Hey Jam. Hello. I'll give y'all a minute to get in. Cause honey, I can't do this by myself. I don't even want to do it by myself. I don't want to do it by myself because this is a lot. I'm gonna do the live tomorrow. I'm gonna do the review tomorrow and post it. But I can't go to sleep without talking to y'all about this tonight because this is tough. Tough. Did y'all watch Basketball Wives? Come on in so we can get on now. Hey LC, hey Jam, hey Cindy Lou, hey Tony. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't wait. What time is it? We're gonna give it at the 2 minute mark. We're here at the 1 minute mark. We got one more minute. So let me just y'all get your stuff together. And at 2 minutes, because we're not gonna be here long. Oh, I'm sorry if you haven't watched it. Here's the thing. This is why I had to do it. Because I can't go to sleep without this. Without talking this out. Because it was heavy. And Mo in the city, I'm gonna drop the chat and I want you to come up here. Okay? I want you to come here. Because I need somebody up here with me who is not a fan of Chantel. I need a not fan because I love Chantel. I'm here for Chantel. I think Chantel is making the season. Every time she come in the room, Jackie leaves. That works for me. I'm here for it. So yeah, we got 9 minutes. I'm gonna drop the link for anybody that want to come in. I'm gonna drop the link and then we're gonna get into it. Hold on. As soon as I get this link out the way. Okay. Okay, now I will say this. I will say this. I understand what y'all are saying. You know what I'm saying? Like some some people ride with what they feel like and they stay with it, but I can go when it's right and when it's wrong. I understand you and I hear you when you say Chantel should not be on this show. I got it. I'm not saying I don't understand it. I'm not saying I never understood it. I just like the fact that Chantel keeps her foot on Jackie's neck. You understand what I'm saying? And Jackie came out tonight. All that, that's who Jackie is. All that gaslighting she was trying to do while she was, and the reason people feel like Chantel is disrespectful, and the reason people feel like, okay, this is just what I think. I'm not saying this is just what I feel. You all can come up and you can voice your opinion because this is a conversation. The reason I feel like people say Chantel shouldn't be there and Chantel is disrespectful because she is not allowing Jackie to be Jackie. Because I know y'all feel a certain way this season. I know you do. Because you haven't got the full out Jackie. You haven't got the wacky Jackie. We did get her jumping over a couch. You know what I'm saying? To provoke her mother to react. It's so clear. Well, see, here's the thing. She provoked. If Chantel wanted to do that, she did good because what she did was show us who Jackie is as a mother, and I think that's what Chantel wanted to do. Now, y'all may not like it, but it's the truth. This is who raised Chantel. And although Chantel is disrespectful to her mother, because it is in the Bible, respect your parents so your days may be long. That is the word. I get it. But at the same time, Chantel is sick of everybody looking at Jackie like she this God-fearing, special wife, good mother, this, and this. So she's come and exposed Jackie. It is disrespectful. It is very disrespectful. I would, and let me say this. I have been mad at my daughter. I have, you know, and I might have said a cuss word or two about work, but that's it. But for me, as a mother, to raise my hand to my child, but we would never get there. You know what I'm saying? Because we actually have a conversation where I talk and I listen to her. So the mother that you see on the internet, or if you are around me and Lillian, that is who I am. That is crazy. I told you, Tiffany, Chantel came on this show to expose her mother. The Bible also talks to a parent on how they should teach and treat their children. Absolutely. Because you can't, like I said in one of my reviews, if you are a mother who cooks and cleans, 10 times out of 10, your daughter's going to be a great cook and she's going to keep a clean home. If you are a mother who is disrespectful and puts your hands on your children, this is how she's going to see you to be raised. And I don't know if y'all just want to take on to it, but you got to understand, this is how Jackie raised this child. We shouldn't see it. I agree with you. This is not something for us to take in. We should not ingest this. This is not for us. But Chantel said, you know what? She been doing this, that, and the third. I'm about to expose her. This is who Jackie is. And when Jackie raised her hand up to her daughter and her mouth was tight like that, booty, that's who she is. Chantel got what she wanted tonight. Well, yeah, my baby is, I cook and clean, but she knows how to do it. But I tell you what, LC, she knows how to do it. If you come there and you say you better have the house clean, it's going to be clean. That's how Lillian is. Like, she'll have stuff everywhere. But if I say in the morning when I wake up, it better be spotless, it's going to be spotless because she knows how to do it. You know what I'm saying? She knows how to do it. After she pushed her, now, I was looking for Jackie to, okay, wait a minute. Let me go back. Okay, let me go back because, okay, so we had, okay, I didn't even talk about them. I'll talk about them when I do the review. So when Jackie and Chantel sat down for the first time, when they sat down that first time, Chantel was very, she was stoic. Jackie said she came here to listen. I think when Chantel gets to talking about what really happens in her home, that's when Jackie butts in. Because at that moment, after they finished, Jackie went to the elevator. When the elevator didn't open fast enough, Jackie running down the hallway from Chantel, like literally running from Chantel. Because she does not want her to get it out about whatever she can talk about. Yeah. Yeah, and Jackie, and you can tell, and I think maybe Chantel did that so she could let the people see how, because she told Jackie, you can't bully me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that 15-year-old girl. And if Jackie is telling this girl to get her room clean or her dad is going to come and kick her down the stairs, is that something you would tell your child? And you know that's not to be true. Like, okay, I understand y'all love Jackie. Okay, put that to the side for a minute. And just think about that. Is that something you would tell your child? You better get your room clean. Your daddy gonna come and kick you down the stairs. The girl says she grew up in fear. Thank you, Beatrice. Not Chap. Lord, Beatrice done took it way back, Jesus. Beatrice said Chantel is a disrespectful chap. Jackie was trying to move, but what's wrong with her running? Her daughter should not treat her that way, period. But what about Jackie? Y'all gonna have to make, yes. Okay, you can't tell me Chantel would just be like this had she not been raised a certain way. You can't tell me if she was raised in love, then she would just be like, I'm gonna make this up on my mama. I understand y'all ride for Jackie. I get it. Jackie gives good TV. She acts for food, and y'all love it. Y'all love it. But when you come down to the core of this, it's not just Chantel. You can't just hold Chantel. Yes, Chantel should not have come on the show, Beatrice. She should not have come on there. Because this season, it was a great season for me because I didn't see a lot of Jackie. And plus, Jackie was always leaving. So it was great for me. I don't see it for Jackie. And I see Jackie for who she is. But y'all be sitting around here, Jackie, this Jackie show. But what about what Jackie does? Talk to me about what Jackie does. Forget Chantel. What did you see from Jackie? Jackie is as disrespectful to her daughter because Jackie will not listen and let the girl get it talked out because Jackie don't want whatever to come out on television. If you hadn't been, now it's coming to her door. You understand what I'm saying? Everything that she's done to Chantel in the years, her siblings. She said, and then for her to say, if she had believed me, if she had believed me, then maybe I would not have gone through the things I have gone through. Wait a minute. Stop saying that you ride for Jackie. Hold on. I don't. I don't. Never have. Chantel told Evelyn that. Listen, my dad had treated me like I never put my hands on. Oh, absolutely not. To him, the way Chantel talks to Jack and talk about Jackie with Evelyn, and I mean, a lot of it. I feel like Beatrice. A lot of it is for television. 100%. A lot of it is for TV, but a lot of it is also for exposure to expose her. But why shouldn't she have come on the show? Exactly. Jackie is just as toxic, right? That's what I'm saying. She's giving Jackie a run for her money. And the problem is the people that go up for Jackie don't like the fact that Jackie's not being herself. Because the fact that Jackie has to put on this facade that she's a good mother now that her daughter's on there. I love you, Banna. That's not Jackie. Jackie's the one jumping over the couch trying to get at Brittany. That's Jackie. Jackie's the one that raised her fist at her daughter tonight. That's Jackie. Right? And maybe Chantel is wrong for coming like she came like this. Maybe if she would, I don't know, maybe her and Jackie need to go and talk off the camera if they can do that. But Chantel probably feels like Jackie's going to lie. And then did Jackie not lie to Doug when she called him on the phone? Answer me that. Jackie was not truthful to Doug. She came here saying that it's going to be over. She said she's done. She didn't try to make it to be over. It's over. She said, I saw this season Jackie trying to disengage. Chantel can't keep it respectful. Who would listen to that? Jackie's not respectful. Jackie is a bag of mixed nuts. That's what Jackie is. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Simply. But it's too disrespectful. Chantel is going to block the blessings of disrespect toward her mother. It's in the Bible. I'm with you on that. It's all in the Bible. But Chantel won't be back on the next season. That won't happen. That will not happen. Chantel don't fall too far from the tree. That's right. She's very disrespectful. She should talk to her mom like that. I agree. She's not falling too far from the tree. And if you've always been met with disrespect, then that's what you give out. You know what I'm saying? And I think Chantel was mad and triggered because Jackie's sitting there gaslighting her the whole time. You know what I'm saying? And for me, it was just very telling. You can't get the elevator open, so you tell me where's the stairs? And you cut around that corner and prance down that hallway because you do not want her to catch up with you to say what it is she needs to say. Yeah, she was raised with the toxicity. And that's what I'm saying. Like, just think about that. I have never... Actually, the only reason that I'm watching Basketball Wives this season is because of Chantel. She's the only reason that I watch. Because I stopped watching Basketball Wives last season. In the middle of it. I don't even know in the middle of it. But I will say this. I understand 100% why they're not having a reunion. And thank God. Because they don't need one. They shouldn't have one. They should not have a reunion. See, Jackie, here's the thing. When she talking about barely raised her, see, Jackie done had them kids with her mama or their grandmama. Because she running behind Doug, making sure he ain't on top of somebody bounce housing. And she wasn't there for her kids. Yeah, you can't be a mother on TV and play the role when you have strained relationships with your children. And that's what it is, and that's what we're seeing. That's all we're seeing right now. Hold on, let me get down here. Hey, Jackie Moreland. This should be done in private, possibly in therapy sessions, not on TV. Marietta, I agree with you 100%. We should not have witnessed this. This is hard to look at. It's really heartbreaking. Chantel put herself in this environment. I don't need to talk to my child amongst my enemies. Who does that? It's not normal. This is a private thing. Evelyn should not be. Honey, let me tell you something. If anybody is hurt, Evelyn is hurt. Evelyn Lozada is devastated because Evelyn would never, never, and I don't care how you feel about Eve, she would never talk to Shanice like that. Never. When that girl came in and said that Jackie swung on her, her eyes immediately swelled up because she just would never do that to her daughter. And I mean, I know Evelyn hadn't had the best track record, but as a mother, you can't sit here and talk about her like that because she would never do that. And see, that's what I'm saying. Shanice is how she is. She's never seen anything like that. But Jackie's so disrespectful that you can sit here and call another woman's child a garden tool. There is no way. Let me tell you something. If I'm into it with anybody, I'm gonna keep it right here. I'm gonna keep it cute right here with me and you. I'm not gonna reach out and talk about your kid because if you do that, then it's gonna be something different. Why would you say that about that girl's daughter? Jackie don't have no respect for children. She don't have no respect for her daughter. You see how you see what I'm saying? All that, when you think about all that stuff, how she done talked about Evelyn's daughter and all that, Evelyn would never do that. She would never do that. Now, she was wrong. She was wrong for trying to get that girl on the show, calling her behind Jackie back. Now, Evelyn was wrong for that. But she never talked about her child. But it's so easy for Jackie to say your daughter is a builder whore. Yes, Evelyn should be suspended from the show because she should have broke Jackie's neck. Mm-hmm. You don't think Jackie did anything wrong? I mean, no, Jackie, of course, I agree with you. Jackie didn't do anything wrong on the show. She has not done anything wrong on the show because she is doing all that she can not to feed into the real life, that this girl is talking about. I love you, Banna. I told her, I text her and I told her, it's so passive aggressive. Jackie is, I can't, I can't, I can't. We're gonna have to agree to disagree because I think Jackie Christie is one of the most despicable human beings on the planet. Top three, top three, top four, top four. Absolutely, she is just she. Oh, oh, oh! I cannot with Jackie. And it is just, it's horrible because you see all of her behavior, all that she does, all the seasons. Now Chantel comes here and sits her down and shuts her mouth and makes her leave out of a room. Now people like Chantel shouldn't be on the show, but the show is fantastic. You know what I'm saying? Because she can't be herself. Because Chantel, every time Chantel start talking, she got to go because she don't want Chantel to tell her truth. But Jackie did not do anything. She tries not to do anything until she hit her daughter tonight. But I don't, I want to say, who wants to listen as some negative? You talk about your family, personal business around people that don't like you. No, I don't. I don't. But the thing is, Beatrice, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. And things happen in all families. But my thing is, my relationship with my daughter is so important to me to be a model parent and raising a daughter to be a woman. That's so important to me. You know what I'm saying? I could never see me just giving my baby to somebody else to raise. If my life, if that wasn't my part of my life. So it's important for her to see me work hard. It's important for her to see me be nice to people. It's important for my daughter to see me work, do just hustle and do what it is I need to do so she knows what to do. not come out here and act like this. This would never be us. Yeah, she get mad at me, of course, because I won't let her wear something or something like that. But that's the gist of it. She could never say that my mother treated me wrong or my mother allowed something to happen to me. If my mother had believed me, then maybe these things wouldn't have happened to me. That could never be my daughter's story. She could never say that. But Chantel said it. You know what I'm saying? So I understand nobody wants to listen to negativity. That's why I said I agree with you. Chantel should not have been on the show this season. We didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was going to come off like this. After it was going on, and then after I got over, good Chantel holding her feet to the fire, I thought about what you all said, and I was like, yeah, they're right. Chantel probably shouldn't have been on the show this season. Maybe she should have done something else, but not on the show. I agree with you on that. But you're right. Nobody wants to listen to negativity, and that's why I'm glad they're not having a reunion, because it would be horrible. And I don't think they should talk about their. And that's another reason I feel like, Beatrice, I agree with you. You shouldn't talk about your family's negative things around people. It is wrong for Chantel to go back to that group and say stuff about Jackie, but she's here on a television show. This is her storyline, and this is what she does, and we watch it, and we feel bad. We take sides, but it's a bad thing. But at the same time, it's got to come from somewhere. You're raised with it. She was raised with it. Newsflash: Jack and Chantel have never been a good relationship on TV. If you go back and look at yes, they've always had tension. Because she was on Basketball Wives like in the early seasons, but she was like just like a visit, right? She was just visiting, right? People want to see a mother. Let me see. People want to see a mother-daughter battle like that is disgusting, and I'm team nobody. And Jackie is nuts, and so is her daughter. I think it's horrible. I think that's horrible. When I saw that tonight, when I saw Jackie running around that corner, I was like, ooh, Jackie she don't want that to come out. And then just the way Chantel walked in and sat down, and she was like, I came here to say that it's over. And then for Jackie to run, like, why is Jackie running calling Doug? You see what I'm saying? She runs and calls Doug. And even when she was talking to the girls and Evelyn mentioned Doug, she got up and left. You know what I mean? Like, Jackie got up and left the girls and went to the van. She didn't even stay to talk to him or anything. She said, nope, I'm leaving. So for her to call Doug and say what she said, because she wasn't as truthful to Doug like what went on. Yep. Oh, Roses 6104 said Chantel was on this season because Jackie VH1 wanted to make a change for Jackie. This was the change they wanted to make? I don't know. She said something like, I know she said she came in here pretending or acting like she wanted it to be over. And then she said, I mean, it wasn't all a lie, but it was some part of it wasn't the truth. It was something how she said it, because I feel like it's over for her. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's over, especially because she didn't say anything about I punched her. She didn't tell Doug that. I tried to take her head off. She didn't say that. Now, she did not say that. That was an omission situation. But she did say that Chantel had come in and said that I don't love her. And did Chantel say that she didn't love her? Did Chantel say that? I don't think Chantel said that. I gotta go back and look at it because I gotta do the review. Tammy said the producers always encourage Jackie to do anything for the show. You know, there were red flags from the first episode when Chantel said Jackie couldn't meet her husband. Yep. I thought that was crazy. I saw her push her. I saw her push her last week on the preview. Because I was trying to figure out if Jackie did something. Because Chantel said, don't put your hands on me when she pushed her. So I was like, did Jackie do something first? But I didn't see Jackie do anything. I did not see it. So, first of all, that's not a pass. Nobody should have been putting their hands on each other, period. Right? And by her pushing Jackie into the wall, then the real Jackie came out. You know what I mean? And Jackie probably feel a certain way because now we see probably how she raised her daughter. They can't talk because they have people on their here telling them not to, okay? Chantel pushing was wrong. She should never have put her hands on her mama. She never should have done that. And Jackie had told her to leave. You know, you gotta give I can give it to you when you're right. I don't have to take it from you all the time. Jackie did tell her, get up and leave my room. And she got up. Chantel should have just left the room. Chantel should never have turned around and come back. She should have just left the room like she was supposed to do. I know, Hope, but that still ain't right, honey. But you got to understand the bear been poking and picking at her all her life too. I mean, if you just, I mean, we see what Chantel is doing, and I know that you have to know what Jackie's doing is passive aggressive because you know from watching this show that that's not Jackie Christie. You understand what I'm saying? So for Jackie to be sitting and then running out of the room when somebody mentions or something she don't want to talk about, Doug or anything Chantel got to say, like I wouldn't have to go anywhere. Chantel on there for a purpose, and production knows what's going on. Yeah, she's on there for a purpose. She had a purpose. I don't know if she talked to the production. I don't know if she talked to Shani and told Shani what she was trying to do, but she did it. I don't think people understand Chantel sees Jackie as Jackie, not her mother, because she wasn't a mother. Exactly. Respect doesn't work like that in real life. She sees her as another woman because that's how she treats her. Jackie spent her time running up behind Doug. She was not home. She tried to make sure Doug didn't have no woman in them hotel rooms and all that stuff, right? She can't be in two places at one time. And anything can happen to your kids. And you see what Chantel said about what happened with her and Takari. And she said, maybe, and I just hear her saying, maybe if she had believed me, then maybe my life would be different and we wouldn't be here. Oh, they're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? I don't care how many times if something happened in my child's life, my niece, my nephew, I would believe anything that they said. I would believe anything that they said because anything could happen. Kimmy said, I don't see it for either one of them. Chantel did not want to have a conversation at any point. She went on there to do exactly what she did. Yep, she came on there to expose Jackie. And you have to, if you just sit and think about it, like Jackie could not be Jackie this season. She could just be her wacky self. She had to leave because her truth was standing in front of her and she didn't know what Chantel was going to say. You know what I mean? She didn't know. Absolutely. But you know what? Mo in the City, she's always done that. If I don't know what season that was that she invited the girls to Sacramento, I think, and they were having dinner and she told them when Doug gets here, we're not gonna talk about this stuff. So when they was talking all the messy stuff, when Doug got in the room, they couldn't talk about it anymore because she said, he don't like that around her. But it's a whole television show. And Jackie acted fool all season. So I don't understand how people don't see that all season. But I also feel like Jackie could have been jealous of her sometimes. I don't know. It's something about their relationship. It's just really crazy. I don't know. She said, I look dead at Chantel pushing her and then run back and tell Evelyn. Then she swung on her. She lied. She did not tell them, like Jackie didn't tell Doug that she swung on her. She did not tell them that she put her hands on her. No, she did not do that. And it ain't the first time she'll tell her blood. No, but Jackie also did not tell Doug that she swung on his daughter. Now, We did not hear that. Now I don't know what she did when she went in the room, but yes, Chantel coming back, talking about it, not giving the full story, just like Jackie didn't call Doug, just like Jackie called Doug and didn't give him the full story. Like mother, like daughter. She can only do what it is that she sees. You know what I mean? But she does so much better because she's raising her children better. Because she doesn't want what happened to her kids happen. What happened to her happen to her kids. With a bunch of big brown nuts. Lord have mercy. But she still don't have the right to put her hands on her mother. And Jackie don't have the right to punch her in the face either. So both of them tit for tat. I agree. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. But Jackie don't have a right either. She should not have done that. That was wrong. But I don't. But I mean, she grabbed her arm and she pushed her. I don't know if she pushed her that hard, but Jackie had all she could take. So they were both wrong. Both of them were wrong. I don't think did she hit her? Or she just pushed her. Well, she put her hands on her first. I agree. She did do that. I agree with you. It's sad on yes, I agree. It's sad on many levels. She can't talk to Jackie because Jackie isn't going to take accountability. Never. She's never going to take accountability. Jackie's never going to take accountability. Ever. Ever. No. And she's so passive aggressive. It's crazy. Girl, yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, a bag of nuts. It also says in the Bible that parents should not provoke their children. Let's talk about it. All of them talking about Jackie. And Jackie does like just sitting there. Do you know how aggravating that is? If you think about somebody that you've had a problem with and they're like, oh, really? How are you doing? Is everything okay? What are you talking about? That will drive you crazy. And I know at some point, either you've had that experience of somebody or you know somebody who has had that experience. And we watched Jackie do that to that girl all season. All season. All season. She mad at Jackie because of the fact that I guess she was just horrible to her and things happened to her and Jackie didn't believe her. And so she has remnants of her mother, but I'm sure she has to have restraint. That's probably why they ended up in a tussle tonight. Her daughter hunted her down. She should have took her. Not you that got mad. Beatrice that got mad. She should have took her A on that. Beatrice that got mad. She said not hunted. Her daughter hunted her down. She should have took her. Well, I don't think she hunted her down because Jackie said she wanted her to come to the room. She wanted to have a conversation, and and Ty. She told Ty that she wanted her to come to the room. So she didn't hunt Jackie down. She just went when Jackie called. And she was just talking to Jackie like when she told her, you can't bully me. I'm not the 14, 15-year-old girl and you can't bully me anymore. She was just standing 10 toes down with Jackie. I don't think she hunted Jackie down. But you talking about she should have took her A on. But yeah. But Ty asked her because she said Ty told her to come to the room. She didn't hunt her down. She didn't go looking for her. Jackie told her to come to the room. But yeah, that was a lot. Jackie was disrespectful. She was disrespectful. So you can't say one disrespectful without the other. I'm never rocking with my child if they are trying to my enemies against me. That yeah. I agree with you, Hope. I would be devastated if something like that happened. But then also I would have to check myself too to see why would something like that happen. Have I given my child a reason to do something like this to me? Because it's two people involved. It's not just one. There are two people. And y'all just don't want to hold Jackie accountable. Even people who don't know her don't want to hold her accountable. Mm. They can't tell because Shanti don't know how to talk. All she doesn't know how to do is curse her mother out and say derogatory things. Okay, Beatrice, you act like Jackie don't do that. Take Chantel out the whole season. She sat there and called Evelyn a garden tool tonight. She called her a garden tool. And Chantel was nowhere around. That's who Jackie is. She's that. Right there, what you just said. She cursed people out and say derogatory things. Jackie Christie. That's who Jackie is. She did that tonight. Chantel wasn't even on the beach. That's exactly who she is. How Portia said today, case closed. If I ran up on mama like that, now, honey, Belisha said, "Girl, if I run up on my mama like that, cousin doing the most, I don't know what would happen to me. Me either, because my mama don't play, but I know that. But I would never do that. I would never do that. What Chantel did, I would never. I would talk. I would talk to my mother and say what I need to say, but never like that. I could go in a roundabout way. You know what I'm saying? I would never talk to my mother like that. And like my mama cursed and I cursed and stuff like that, but I would never curse my mama. I would never do that because I've heard my mama curse people, and I don't want her to talk to me like that. Oh, I don't want that in my life. I don't need that kind of stress. But honey, I know I would. That's crazy. I would never do anything like that. Oh my God, I have never liked Jackie. Chantel didn't come on here to make up with her mom. She came to expose her mother. That's exactly what I said, Elsie. That's exactly what I said. And she did that when Jackie balled her fist up. Uh, she did that exactly when Jackie balled her fist up and she saw that. Oh my God, I gotta get my life together. Yeah, me either the hope, faith, and inspiration. I bet Chantel feel less oppressed now. She's feeling truly heard. Yeah, she probably does feel better. She probably does. She probably feels heard, and she feels like people have seen how Jackie is, and that is probably satisfying to her. It's not right. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying that, but that is probably how she feels. She probably feels like, okay, y'all have got a little glimpse into what my life was like with her growing up. This is who she is. She's not this woman to just say, "Hi, Banna, I love you." That's not who she is. Because, like she said, she feels like Jackie, the mother, is different than Jackie, the TV person, and she's getting Jackie, the TV person, and that's a problem for her because she's trying to have a real conversation. Okay, boss lady said, "I'm missing something." Chantel asked for boundaries, and Jackie told Brandy to not call her a child. I'm so confused how people can say Jackie did something wrong. I I be so confused that y'all just don't see it. I I guess because I don't know. I think Jackie is, like I said, I think she's a really despicable person. So I just I see how she gaslights, and I see the passive aggressiveness. Because when you're trying to talk to somebody and you're trying to get your point across, and it's not that Jackie did anything wrong, like just for real, do something wrong. Like she didn't say anything, she didn't really do anything, but it's the way she sits there and she doesn't take accountability, and she's looking at her as if she's lying. You know what I'm saying? I 100% believe Chantel. I believe everything Chantel says. I believe she had a hard way to grow up. I believe everything that she said happened to her did. I believe that Jackie didn't believe her. I believe it 100%. So no, did Jackie do something? Did we see Jackie do something other than tonight? No, we didn't see her do anything. But that was her being passive aggressive. Just think about that. That's what she does. Jackie, child of God, not your name being child of God. Jackie better than me because I would have torn into shit. She disrespectful. That's not of God. And your name, child of God, exactly. But she did. She almost got her. She almost got her. Now here's the thing. This is the question. Do you think that's gonna be a problem with Jackie being on the show next season? Is that a problem? Because then Malaysia just threw a table at Jen. It didn't make contact. And Evelyn ran across a table at Jen. Did she make contact? Like, could this be a problem for Jackie being on the show? She chased her down in the eyes of the law. If she would have lost her life, Jackie would have been all right. She was the what? No, that's too much now. Hope, faith, and inspiration. You gone too far. Tell me she had lost her life. Which wait a minute. I agree. She chased her down in the eyes of the law. What do you mean she chased her down? If she would have lost her life, Jackie would have been right. She was defending herself. That's a lot. I don't think it ever would have gone that far. I think that's far. But what do you think about Jackie saying you better clean your room up or your daddy gonna kick you down the stairs? What do you think about that? Those who feel like she chased her down, how do you feel about Jackie saying something like that? I want to know how you feel about that. Answer, riddle me that. Yep, and when she loses Doug, she's going to lose her mind. Yeah, she is. She had a picture with Doug today. I think it was no yesterday. I showed it yesterday. Yeah, I look, LC. Let me talk to you, LC, for real. Yes, you're right. I do not like Jackie. Jackie is a horrible, despicable, disrespectful woman. Right? She's that. And I don't care what y'all say, how y'all love it. Y'all love women jumping across the chairs and stuff like that. I can't see it. But I can be unbiased in this form. Like I said, do you agree Chantel should not have been on the show? I agree with that 100%. But also, I agree that Chantel had a point to prove, and I think she proved it. But I saw the same thing you saw. What do you think, LC, about Jackie telling her that her daddy gonna kick her down the stairs? Do you think that's right? Is that the person that you just love to see on television, jumping over chairs? Somebody that tells their child and instills fear in them? That's what I'm trying to be for real. Separate the TV. Let's talk about the person. That's what it is. Hey, Dion, what's going on? Hey, Mother Six. Hey, Sheila. Chantel asked for boundaries and didn't want Jackie to interfere. She did ask for boundaries. She did. But then she felt like Jackie should have had her back. It did seem oxymoron. And I know exactly what y'all talking about. And I agree with y'all on that. I don't disagree. CLC, I don't disagree when it's not disagreeable. So I can be unbiased in that fact. But also, you love Jackie or you like Jackie, and you probably don't feel like Chantel should have been on her show, but now you see the real Jackie. Now y'all mad at Chantel. That's the problem. You would have rolled. Wait a minute. You would have rolled her up. Shanice would never. She would never push her mama, but her mama don't raise her like that. Y'all, like I said, y'all say what y'all want to about Evelyn, but Evelyn ain't that. You can't say that about Evelyn. You can't say that Evelyn let anybody instill any fear into her daughter. Evelyn was devastated tonight. She was, ooh, Lord, she was devastated. Evelyn sat there and cried. And girl, me too. Evelyn, I was sitting there, poor thing. She was like, what? Like Evelyn was like this the entire time, and I was like, Evelyn is the most hurt out of everybody in this situation. Jackie ain't hurt, Chantel ain't really hurt because that's their life, but Evelyn is hurt because she knew she couldn't imagine doing that to her child. She could never imagine that. I don't think she's enjoying it. I think she is on. She said she was on Chantel's side. You know what I'm saying? And she was hurt, clearly hurt tonight because of that. Mm-mm. Evelyn does not care about Chantel like that. I'm not saying she gotta care about her like that. I'm saying as a mother. Like I'm not talking about the character. I'm talking about as a mother, it was devastating to me. As a mother, that would be devastating. Even though Chantel did what she did and she was wrong, give me that because she was wrong. I agree with you on that. But at the same time, if Jackie had just pushed her, but for you to ball your fist up, like you could punch the daylights out of her, that's not cool. And I think Evelyn, as a mother, felt for her in that moment. So I'm not going to say girl bye behind that because Evelyn was devastated. But Evelyn would never do anything like that. Y'all, she might sleep around, but she ain't going to do that with her baby. She's not going to do that. And I sat there and listened to Evelyn talk to her kids on that podcast. It's no way. Jackie could never have a conversation with her children like that. None of them. None of them. She did not tell them, girl, what's the tea? Chantel didn't tell them that she pushed Jackie, and Jackie didn't tell Doug that she punched Chantel. So no, neither one of them told the people they went to talk to because she ran to them and she picked the phone up and called Doug. So she didn't tell it, and she didn't tell it. Okay, boss lady, and I'm with it. Absolutely, I would be too. You talk about my baby, that's never going to go away. That's never going to go away. Absolutely, 100%. I'm riding with Chantel just for that reason only. I get it. I feel her on that. 100%. This is what boss lady said. She said Evelyn only riding with Chantel because she hates Jackie for calling her daughter a builder. 100%. Ride for Chantel all day long behind that. Whatever Jackie gets, she get. If you say something like that about my baby, that's what you get. The comments from the other ladies aren't helping, especially with the way the information was brought to Chantel. Brittany was okay. Brittany is too much. Brittany needs to go and work that out with her mama because Chantel is not even as emotional as Brittany. Chantel's sitting up there like, I just had this conversation with my mama. I can't believe this, that, and the third. She said this, that, and the third. And then Brittany over here breaking down like it just happened to her. Because she's hurt. Like, you even see how they act differently. Especially with the way information was brought. Brittany was definitely projecting her issues all the time. Like, all that, everything Brittany did was too much. And then Chantel, even though Chantel and Jackie are at it, that's still Chantel mama. And I'd have had to tell Brittany, not so much on my mama. You done call her a deadbeat. That's too much. And you need to calm down and have a conversation with your own mama. Because I think Brittany does too much. I think she just does too much. Wait a minute, Chantel, you meant Shanice. Wait a minute, let me go back. Hold on one second. Shanice paying the bills anywhere because she. Wait a minute. According to Jennifer, Evelyn wasn't that great of a mother either. Had Chantel paying the bills anyway. She could or whatever she said. I remember that. She probably did have her paying the bills. She could have. Because, Evelyn went through a moment when she wasn't with child, so it could have got a little tough for her. But then, she had Leo and she all right now. Jackie has her issues and has stated she had a toxic relationship with her mom, but everyone gives Doug a pass but condemns Jackie. Yeah, you got to say something about Doug. You have to. Because what is the reason why they both why she run and call Doug like that? So Jackie ran to call Doug to get him on her side. You know what I'm saying? It's some jealousy, it's some competition with Chantel and Jackie. Because for her to run and call Doug and say what she said, then when Chantel calls Doug, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be a different conversation because she calls him too. And him not being there in the middle of it, I don't know. But he has a part to play in it also. Absolutely. Because that's his child. So, and then, like he's playing basketball though. You know what I'm saying? He's playing basketball, making a living, so he's on the road. Jackie's on the road, making sure he don't sleep with nobody, and the kids at home with the grandmama. So that's a little difficult on the part of Shawnee. This is too dark for television. Well, she had to. Shawnee had to okay it. This is her show. She had to okay it. Hold on, y'all. So she sat here and let it go on. But I'm guessing when they told her, I wonder who made the decision not to have a reunion. I wonder was that Shawnee. Jackie never gave me mom vibes. She's too selfish and self-absorbed. Doug seems like the parent. Yep. Maybe Chantel was. Maybe Chantel was dead ass wrong. I agree. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree that Chantel should not have put her hands on her mama, and Jackie probably would not have done that. But we do have a little peek into the life that she had with her mama. Denise didn't say peep this. Denise didn't say peep this week. No, she didn't. Denise is in awe of Jackie because she cannot believe Jackie. She probably believes Jackie is a fictional character. She probably don't think Jackie real because she just cannot. Chantel pushed her mother, and that's why she got bopped. She disrespected her mother on that show the entire time. She's completely wrong, but Jackie wrong too now. Jackie wrong too, because Jackie won't even talk to her about what she want to talk about, because Jackie don't want us to know the truth. So Jackie wrong too. She can't be wrong by herself. She gets upset because her mother is passive aggressive and she won't talk to her. Every time she try to talk to her, she walks out of the room. Then when she asks to talk to her, she still gets up and walks out of the room. And then when she asks her to come and she starts getting real, she asks her to leave. Now, Chantel should have left. That's what she should have done. She should not have turned around and come back. Yep. And so did Jackie. Jackie left everything out and only told Doug what she wanted Doug to hear. She did not tell Doug that she tried to punch her. Don't leave that out when y'all talking about it, because it's two people. Chantel went and ran to the ladies. She said she tried to hit me. She did not say that she pushed her. Jackie picked the phone up and told Doug, Jenny came in here. She said it's over. She said I didn't love her. She was just talking crazy. Oh, Doug, but I did try to knock her head off. That didn't come out of her mouth. So don't leave that out while y'all taking off a jet. Do not leave that part out. Don't leave it out. She did that. Chantel did just that. But at the end of your sentence, it should say also, Jackie didn't tell Doug that she tried to knock her head off. Don't leave that part out. Jackie didn't call Evelyn daughter that. Jackie didn't call. Jackie said she in the streets about. Girl, Jackie did call that girl a build a whore. You don't remember that? Jackie said that about Evelyn's daughter to her face in a restaurant. Evelyn went outside and tried to tear up the menu that was outside the restaurant. Cause she said the people were calling your daughter a builder whore. Like she said that out of her mouth. I know it's in the streets, but you don't need to say that. That's crazy. It's still coming out of your mouth. And Evelyn still could have put it back in there. That still was wrong. You just don't do that. Jackie was wrong. Jackie didn't even have to say that. The fact that she said that is disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. She's disrespectful. Because even if it was your kid or if it was my kid, if you and I are in a conversation, Shawana, if you and I going back and forth, I'm not going to say anything about your child. I'm not, because I'm going back and forth with you. But if you sit around here talking about something, well, that's why they call your daughter. What? Hold on. What you talking about? Why you even bring my baby up? It's a problem. It's going to be a problem every time. None of them expose their real lives. None of them do. Chantel was trying to, but she couldn't. Her mama wouldn't let her. Evelyn didn't raise her daughter either. I mean, Evelyn was one that talked to Chantel years ago. Chantel wasn't beefing back then. Chantel and Jackie, Evelyn didn't raise her daughter. Who raised her daughter? I mean, yeah, she was probably in the streets a little bit, but she raised her daughter. She was chasing men too. I get it. But who is Chantel daddy? She was engaged to the dude when she already had Chantel when the show started. So she was just broken up with Antoine. I tell you what, regardless of it, she don't raise her like that. I mean, if she did, I know she was with her grandmama, and you know what kind of mama Evelyn got. She got an abuela, the Mexican grandmama. So it ain't Jackie. They're two different people when it come to kids. She couldn't have raised her, but she raised her right. As a mother, it's different. There's a difference. As a mother, no matter what we go through, your kids should not put their hands on you. I agree 100%. My son and his father had that issue. One thing I don't play is putting your hands on your father. Never. I don't disagree with you. I do not disagree with you. Please understand that. Chantel was wrong. I can say that because that is wrong. But Jackie was wrong too. There was another person there was a person she had to put her hands on, and that person retaliated. She was wrong as well. Don't leave that out. Y'all be trying to make it right for Jackie, and it's not. Hey, Crystal. How do you feel about Chantel going to the ladies and only reporting back that Jackie swung her? She was wrong for that. I ain't got no problem saying that. She omitted something, and then the ladies gonna watch it on TV. We ain't gonna be able to talk about it because we're not gonna get a reunion. But she was wrong for that. I think Chantel should have walked out the door. I don't even think Chantel should have ever turned back around. She was wrong for that. Because had she walked on out the door, none of this would have happened. She left out cursing her. Did you see her when she threw her purse at Jackie? She was wrong for that. She had her purse and she threw it over her head. I'm not gonna, let me tell you something. I'm not that one to just I'm not gonna be on somebody's side and see it one way. Like when people say she was wrong to do this to Jackie and not act like Jackie wasn't wrong. I'm not that person. I'm not going to not say that Chantel was not wrong because she was wrong. And she was double down and wrong when she hit Jackie across her head with that bag. That was really wrong. Chantel should have left. When Jackie asked her daughter to leave, she should have just left. That's it. She should have left. So I agree with you 100%. So you checking the temperature. I'm here with you. How do I feel about Chantel going to tell the ladies on reporting back that Jackie swung on her? She was wrong for that. She should have told the whole story. Like Jackie should have told Doug the whole story. Because how do you feel about Jackie not telling Doug that she swung on Chantel? Same question. Do you feel like it was right? I don't think that was right. Don't leave that part out. When you ask me how I feel about Chantel swinging on Jackie and going back and telling the ladies half the story, How do y'all feel about Jackie calling Doug and telling Doug half the story? Because that happened. And then Chantel hit, I don't think that was crazy. Chantel hit her mom upside her head with that bag. Anybody that think Jackie didn't do anything to cause all this, I know, it's crazy. Chantel didn't make her do anything. Her mother didn't want to beat her ass on TV. I, I, I can agree with that simply. I can agree with that. Like I said, we got a little peek into how Chantel's growing up was with Jackie. And Jackie probably did not want us to see how she really get down as a mother. So I agree with you on that. Chantel didn't make her do nothing. Her mother didn't want to be her ass on TV. I hate it happen. Yeah, her daughter pushed her first. She did, Anita. I agree. I saw it. I was watching it. And I gotta go back and review it. I'll put my review up tomorrow. Oh no, this is not her first time being on the show, but this is the first time she's been on the show as a regular. Because I think she was on the show like I said early in the seasons, and she came on there for a couple of episodes. But she's never been on the show every week. She's never done that. No, it's not her first time. God sits high and looks low, regardless of what the situation may be. You as a child should never put your hands on your parents. And it's in the Bible. They say the scripture. Parents should not provoke their children. And I see child of God, and when she done regroup. She done came back here talking about what she was gonna do. Now she done came back and regroup, talking about he sits high and looks low. Girl, yes, yes, yes. All of that though. Both of them were wrong. Yeah, they need some deep, intensive therapy, Lindsay. Deep, intensive therapy. And show not the place for that. These women have it out for Jack, and they are loving every moment. I just think that, like I said, I have to agree with y'all. I don't think I will say this, Chantel should not come back next season. We can't talk about what should happen because it's already happened. The show has already been filmed. It's already been done. There's not going to be a reunion. It's a wrap. It is nothing we can do about it. We can't vote on it. It's done. But as far as next season, I don't think there should be Chantel. Chantel should not be there. That was a lot. This was a lot this season. I can give y'all that. It was a lot. So Hope said that Jackie was minding her business. She walked away on every turn. What else could she do? I think I think Jackie did right for walking away. You know, but I don't think that. But Jackie couldn't. Jackie, I don't think Jackie had a good season. I don't think Jackie would think she had a good season because she had to walk away. Because Chantel was going to be there to question her at every turn, Jackie had to leave. And I think the people who really go up for Jackie and who really like Jackie, they're really upset because they couldn't get Jackie this season. Because you got somebody who was trying not to let all their secrets out. And you got somebody who was always walking away. Right? So it was I enjoyed the season. I thought it was the best season I've ever seen in a long time. But without the fighting with the mother and the daughter, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But I do agree with y'all. Chantel should not come back. I watched this season for Chantel, but I won't watch it again because that was a lot. Especially if they around there doing all that. Now if they just doing stuff and Chantel with her group and Jackie over here with her group, that'll be different. It'll be odd, but it'd be different. But not like this. That's too much. I wouldn't want to see a mother and a daughter fighting on TV. Jackie just windmilling over. She asked for leave and she turned back. I mean, I don't know. No, I ain't saying she windmilling on her. But clearly she'll go there. You're talking like Jackie just went on, Chantel. She asked her to leave and she turned back. I said she was wrong for that. Felicia, she was Chantel was 110 toes down. I'm gonna be 10 toes down with you. I'm on your side with this. She should never have come back in that room. I agree with you. I don't disagree with you. I do not disagree with you. Jackie owns everyone's truth but her own. 100%. 100%. But that's just like, hold on. Jackie bought that daughter due to her complexion, and now she kicking her ass and embarrassing her. Oops. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, that's just like when um Ming was like, "You want to ask me all these questions about my relationship and get in my business, but then when I ask you questions, you can't talk about it. I may not want to talk to you about my business, but I can't talk to you about your business." You know what I'm saying? And so Jackie had to kind of pull back on some of that this season because they were right. You can't really just be asking nobody their business, don't want to give up yours, but none of them want to talk about it. Jackie bought that daughter due to her complexion. Now she's kicking her ass and embarrassing her. I've always felt like Jackie. I said that I felt like Jackie was in some type of competition with Chantel. Chantel hasn't even introduced her husband, her mom. That speaks. Isn't that crazy? How do you get married? Like a whole wedding and you done had a whole baby and you haven't introduced and then look how Angela felt. You understand what I'm saying? Angela on the Housewives. Look how Angela felt when her daughter went and got married. Angela was devastated. Devastated. But when her mama was talking crazy to her daughter, Angela was like, "No, you ain't tell me that. I'm gonna have to call them and check on them about that." Right? Jackie halfway don't see the grandkids. That's very telling. It's not reality TV. Jackie knew Chantel was coming on that show. I'm pretty sure she pitched it. That's why I don't feel any type. Oh, you think Jackie pitched this? What about everything that happened tonight? She didn't pitch that. If Jackie did that, honestly, Jackie really did her. The people who are fans of hers, they really. I think she did them a disservice because they didn't get full out Jackie because we didn't have full out Jackie this season, which I'm grateful for. But you think Jackie did that? Do y'all think Jackie did that? You think she's that diabolical? Jackie's oldest daughter tried to tell us about Jackie and she didn't shut her down quick. That's why she wrote that book. Yep. And then Chantel mentioned her siblings tonight. She sure did. Chantel was wrong. She was walking out and came back and pushed her mother. Jackie had every right to hit her. I'm not gonna hit my daughter like that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that. I'll walk away before that happens. I will walk away. I would never do that. But Tasha, I agree. Chantel should have went on outside the door. I'm gonna agree with you on all. Anybody to say that, I agree with you all night on that. She should have just kept going. Point blank. Period. Jackie probably thought that was a way to give back to her daughter. This is. You're right. It's not my daughter. It's not. You're right, Elsie. It's not. But I just don't. I just can't see. I can't see my daughter ever being like that. Like I know you're right. It's not my daughter, and we have to take it for what it is on TV. Thank you for putting it in perspective. But at the same time, wait a minute. Jackie probably thought that was a way to give back to her daughter. You had to break that down because that sounds crazy. I don't think so. I can't see that. I can't see that in the way Jackie walked away. I can't see that. Just give it back to her to do what? Do I get a paycheck? Her husband played in the NBA. She's good. Nah, but you're right. This is not my daughter. You're right. She would not be on the show without her mama. She no. But they could do a show with the younger ones like that. And it probably would be good for her. That would be good. I could see her doing that. If Shawnee did a spinoff, she would not be on the show without her mama. Chantel is wrong. So I guess y'all feel like Jackie didn't do nothing. Okay. All right. Sorry, some women are not moms, should not be moms, and deserve it. Chantel pushed her mom first. She deserves blueberry. Blueberry. Not stole on. She don't deserve that. She should not have done that. I agree with. She should not have done that. But I don't think she deserved that. I think Chantel knew what could happen. She knows how Jackie is as a mother. Chantel had an agenda. I said it. That's what I said. I said that at the top of this. She came to expose Jackie. That's exactly what she did. The oldest just spoke out about how Chantel was riding hard with Jackie. How Chantel was riding hard with Jackie and how she has been a villain. Oh, you talking about that letter that Chantel wrote in 2017 and she was talking to Takari and she was like, something about our relationship with our mother or something to talk about what you did. Yeah, that's she said. It did sound different. Jackie should call Drea to come back on the show after Chantel. Chantel couldn't handle Drea. I would hope Jackie wouldn't bring somebody on the show to go after her daughter. That would be crazy. Now that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Angie B. To have somebody come on the show to go at your daughter, Jackie should be put in a straitjacket for that. That is insane. That's crazy. If Chantel had not been on the show, we would have never saw the true Jackie. Exactly. Exactly. We've read about it. We've seen Takari talk about it. We have ideas about it, but we saw it. In most African American households, children know not to raise their hand. You're right, 100%. But then again, it's not most households. They may be the exception. You know what I'm saying? They not. You wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. But maybe Chantel does it. 1 out of 3. She didn't have just because like I don't know about you, but like my mama, and it's not like she had fear in us. She was just my mother. I just respected her, my mom. I knew I would get a spanking if I got in trouble, but we all got spankings growing up in that time. But even like with my daughter, she's never had spankings, but she knows not to disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? I don't have that problem. But like they said, honey, Chantel is not my baby child. She absolutely had an agenda. I agree. I would never agree with what Chantel did. Child of God says she will never agree with what Chantel did. And Child of God, I will say this. If Chantel came on this show with this agenda to expose her mother, that is wrong. I'm going to give you that all day. That is wrong. But to see Jackie walk away, not engage in a conversation, it gives me pause and know that Jackie has done some things that are wrong too. So I agree. She never she never should have done that. It's not all Jackie's fault. Some blame goes on Dad too. Yes, but like I said, Doug was on the basketball court. Doug was making a living. Doug was not at home, and he was trusting that Jackie was raising these kids right. But Doug knew she couldn't be raising the kids right because she on the road with him. So when he's off of the court, because like she said, when Jackie said, she would say things like, if you don't have your house cleaned up, your dad gonna kick you down the steps. She said, why would he do something like that? We've never had a relationship like that. We've never had that type of relationship. Like, why would you say that something like that to your child? That is insane. Something is wrong there. That's crazy. I don't know if he sat back. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Doug was playing basketball. Doug was on the road. Doug was at practice. Doug was at games. Now, when it's an off season, we don't know what he was doing. We don't know if he was sitting back. Now, what we do know is he was making a little difference between Takari and his kids. I feel like he made a difference between those children. I do feel like that 100%. But you gotta understand, Doug was out there playing ball, and Jackie was out there with him. It was horrible. Yes, the whole storyline, the entire storyline was great. Jack was trying to respond back to her daughter, but Chantel was turning up on her, and Jackie didn't even. I don't think Jackie was trying to respond, Lindsay. Every time she say something, she'd be like, Shanny, well, I'm not doing this with you. I'm not doing. She wasn't trying to respond. It wasn't like she said, because Jackie came and sat down and said, I came here to listen to you, right? So when she started talking, and she was talking about what she wanted to talk about, then Jackie said, Shanny, you're going to talk about that. I'm leaving. She wasn't trying to respond. She didn't want to hear what she had to say. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like she was like, well, Mom, did you not do this? Or Mom, did you not do that? If she said that, Jack would be like, I'm not talking about that, Shanny. That's crazy. I love you. I'm going to go. Good night. She wasn't trying to respond to her. She was not trying to do that. Jackie was not trying to do that. You have to go back and watch it again because Jackie was not trying to do that. No. She never tried to respond to her. She always left. If I pushed my mom, she would. Yep, me too, Tabby. She would have knocked me over. That is crazy. I agree, Shannon. Jack and Chantel had issues previously on the show. Yep. Hope said y'all always say Jackie don't swing, but I guess y'all saw today. Don't put your hands on your mom. No, I don't think any of us in here will put our hands on our mama. No, I don't believe that, boss lady. I need you to understand. I do like Chantel, and I'm here for Chantel, but I don't believe that she was right to do that. I think Chantel should have left. I've said that 3 times. Chantel should have left out of the door. She was wrong to put her hands on Jackie. Any child is wrong to put their hands on their parent. I'm gonna be with you on that all day. Now we ain't going back and forth with that because I'm on your side when it comes to that. Do you believe Chantel was right to push her mom? Absolutely not. Because Chantel didn't even have to be in the room. Chantel should have been over in there talking to them. Talking about Jackie won't listen. That's all she should have done, and that never would happen. I think Lindsay they moved into the same building because of just filming. I don't think it's something that she really doing like that. And I think she's back at home with her husband because they don't live in LA. She moved into that building for the show. That's it. Because she doesn't live in LA. I think she's back. I don't know where they live. Who does he play for? Whoever he played for, that's where she is. Oh, well, that's a lot of people, Tasha. A lot of people do that. A lot of people who have relationships with their parents like that, they call them by their first name. I have friends who call their parents by their first name. Yes. Actually, yes. I have friends who call their parents by their first name. Now they don't have no relationship like this. Let me say that. It wasn't like this. They know what to do and what not to do with their parents. But it was just so lax. They just had such a lax thing. But like somebody said, she don't look at her as a mother. She look at her as another woman. So it's easy to call her out of her name, and it's easy to call her by her name when you don't look at somebody who nurtured you and raised you and loved you. That's easy to do. I can see it, but that's not right. I don't think it's right. Just because I can see it, I don't think that's right. I don't know. My sister heartbroken about this. Okay, let me see. She's not engaging in it. No, she's not engaging. This was an ambush. This wasn't Jackie knew she was coming, so Jackie could have added some clauses, okay, as to what she would and wouldn't do to discuss. But Jackie thought she'd be able to play her role, and Jackie couldn't even play her role this season. I know she devastated. I know Jackie mad. Oh well, she said, "I'm not talking to my mother on camera." Chantel knew how Jackie was going to react after saying it's over. Well, even when you know what, even when Chantel said that this relationship was over, what did Jackie say? Did she tell? Is that when she told her to leave? That's when she told Chantel to leave, isn't it? When she said it was over, something like that. Jackie was truthful when talking to Doug. She didn't tell Doug she tried to punch her. She didn't tell him that. Just like y'all say, Chantel didn't tell them that she put her hands on Jackie. Jackie did not tell Doug that she tried to knock Chantel's head off. Don't forget about that part now. While y'all taking over Jackie, don't forget that. Don't forget it. I ain't gonna let you forget it. Don't worry, I'm here, honey. But Chantel did this years ago when she went to tell on Jackie to Evelyn. She did what? And look, okay, when she was on the show at first, years ago, is that why Chantel left? That's what I'm saying. Chantel won't be back on the show this season, next season. She won't be back. I don't think they're gonna run Jackie off. Honestly, I really and truly thought, well, you know what? Let's talk about that, boss lady. You remember, was it last season that Jackie got into it with Brooke, or was it the season before? Because Jackie was so rude to Shawnee when Shawnee came. Because, see, Shawnee is the woman. Jackie wants to be what Shawnee is, but she can't because she's on Shawnee's show. Shawnee's her boss. And Jackie wants to be a boss. But I thought Shawnee was going to fire Jackie then. Whatever that was, I thought she was going to fire her then. But I think it was Evelyn and Brandy that went and talked to her or something. And then Shawnee talked to her and said it was going to be okay. This could have been, somebody said that Chantel was brought on here to be Jackie's discipline or that was getting back at Jackie for how she acted that one season. That's what I heard. It could be right or it could be wrong. But I don't know if Jackie gonna leave the show. I think the people will be devastated if Jackie leaves. Because people love Jackie Christie. Love her. That was the son. Why was she called the son? Why was she, let me see, hold on. Why was she called the son? What she called? Because she said call your husband and call Dougie. I remember she said that. Hold on. Why was she called the son? Message to Dougie. Maybe that was the son. She messaged her son. But why would she call him? She didn't tell him the truth. Well, she didn't tell him everything. Okay, but what about how Chantel relayed what happened to the ladies? I agree with you. It's the same question. Y'all ask me the same question over and over. I agree with you. She didn't tell them what she did. She didn't tell them that she was the one that got it popped off. I agree. I don't disagree with you. I'm on your side. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that 100%. Yeah, she left some things out. Because to sit here and say that she swung on you because I pushed her into the wall, she omitted that part. Now, had she said that, then we would be not asking this question. But she did not say that. I believe Doug was in Jackie's ear, in my opinion. I bet he checked her with Chantel, called him. Yeah, he probably did check her. Y'all, something really bad happened because there's no respect on either side. But yeah, something bad definitely happened. Chantel, what was that? Chantel talked about it because when she told Takari about her playing house, something bad happened. It may have been edited out. It could have been. I'm floored at the act of her punching her daughter. She did tell Doug a whole lie like she always does. Thank you, Jazzy. I know she didn't tell him all the truth. Chantel triggers her purposely and publicly, knowing Jackie can't handle it. She wants Jackie to just come out and see it. And see now, all the girls on the beach over there talking about Jackie. They're talking about how horrible she is as a mother. So it's working. Ty is the only one that really is just holding a torch for Jackie. But after Ty saw them talking and they asked Ty what happened, and she said Jackie walked off again, they was like, whoa, we don't know. We don't know what all was said. We could just talk about what we saw. That's all I talk about, because I'm not gonna know what's on the cutting room floor. Chantel is silly for telling the ladies that her father was going to leave her mother. That was not anybody's business, Tasha. I agree with you on that. That was not anybody's business, because she yelled it out first. That's why your husband gonna leave you and your children not gonna talk to you. And she said, Shannon, you're just talking crazy. That was a lot. Like, it's some stuff you should hold, keep to yourself. Not everything should be said like that. She said her kids don't like her. Her husband's going to leave. I believe that about the kids, Lindsay. I don't believe the kids like her. Because when she talking to her brother on the phone, like, I believe that. But how, like, all three of your kids, don't that say something? Like, all three of them, neither one of them really like you. Like, you got three kids. Out of three kids, one of them has to like you a little bit. Maybe Dougie likes her most because it seemed like he's the one, he listens, right? Because he's the boy or whatever. Yeah, I could not handle that. They never had a great relationship. No one, yeah. They never had a great relationship. I hate to say it, but Jackie should have slept. Look at, are you saying that because she's the mother and that's very disrespectful? Because I mean, I understand what you're saying. I feel you on it. I get it. I get it. But that's a lot. Not the piss out of her. Chantel is there to air her mom's mess out as payback. And I feel like Shani is allowing it to happen because of how she did Shani that other season. Jackie didn't get up to hit her. No, Jackie didn't. Jackie did not get up to hit her. Jackie got up to go to the room, I believe. Don't you think so? Jackie got up to go to the room. But why did Chantel say, "Don't put your hands on me"? I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to slow that down. I gotta watch it and slow that down. I gotta see it so I can be sure about what I'm talking about tomorrow. Nobody pushes their mother or runs up on their mother, but the blue with a presence of trauma. Yeah. So we still didn't get what the whole thing is about. What you talking about? Unbreakable. What part? What whole thing? What part? Oh, I need to come down here and see what you're talking about. I'm asking you a question. Hold on. Yes, baby, not trigger me. I would have wrapped her up. Not wrapped her up. Jackie's oldest daughter tried to tell us how she was, and they shut her down real quick. Yep. Takari shut her all the way down. Okay, LC, love you. Good night. I don't believe that Chantel is saying Chantel tells stories and omits certain facts, but that are important to the story. I don't believe that Chantel is saying. I don't believe what Chantel is saying. Chantel tells stories and omits certain facts that are important to the story. Like she pushed her mother, like Jackie almost punched her daughter. Yeah, I'm with you. I think Jackie lied too. Jackie definitely lies. Jackie's a liar also. She omits things and she leaves things out. Jackie is, yeah. Because I know you're not about to sit here and say Jackie tell the truth all the time. Tasha, you can't be saying that. There's no way you're saying that. I follow Chantel's daughter's father, and he said Chantel is the problem. He made little hints about her mental health. I believe it. I believe it. She said things happen to her. So of course she probably has mental health problems. She said that. Let's not forget Jackie has probably provoked Chantel all her life. As I'm gonna come back unbreakable. As mom, Jackie was wrong. As a daughter, Chantel was wrong. I agree with Jackie right here, Moreland, all the way. I agree with this. But they were both wrong. We can agree on that, right? Can we all agree on that? I don't think Jackie has ever talked about her family. Mm-mm. That's why she won't. That's why she won't talk about it. That's why every time Chantel get ready to talk about something, or just like tonight when they mentioned Doug, she got up and left the girls on the beach because they mentioned Doug. She got up. She won't talk about him. Yeah, let's go to where it starts. Let's get to where it started right here. Thank you, Tiffany. Tiffany has not lost sight. Thank you, Tiffany. Bring us back together. Shame on Shawnee. But Jackie was like, she was nobody on the street. Jackie was like, oh man, but Jackie was her, like she was nobody on the street. And now her daughter Chantel was trying to keep her from running away, but no, she should have kept her hands to herself. Yeah, I agree with that. Since the Actually, I've been binge watching since Miami this summer. Since therapy, Jackie has been walking away more often in conflict since season 6 or 7, I would say. I went back and started watching Miami too. Miami was good. I agree. Chantel was there for a reason to show bad. Yep. Chantel definitely there to expose her mama. Her daughter should put her hands on her mother. Nope, should not. Period. Jackie knows that life wouldn't be a wife if she did what she had to do. Period. They got everything they needed. I'm sure they did get everything they need. I'm sure they're very spoiled also. Who is that said that? Hold on. I'm gonna have to agree with Venus Lacey. I'm sure they got everything they needed, and by that I know they was very spoiled. Uh, Tiffany Taylor, yep. Shame on Shauna. She had those kids to keep Doug and those checks, but her focus was Doug. Yeah, she run up behind Doug. That's exactly what she was doing. So because Jackie wasn't the best mom, they give Chantel the right to come on here and call her. No, did I say that Miss Bless 64? Did y'all? Did I say that Chantel had every right to call her mom out of her name? I never said that. I don't think that's right at all. I don't think no child. I am someone's child. I would never call my mother out of her name. So no ma'am. No ma'am. So no ma'am. Let's redo that sentence. Reel it back. Redo the sentence because I never said anything like that. No. That does not give Chantel the right to do that. No, that's her mother. That's their situation. Jackie probably called her out of her name all her life. Because you heard what she said. She said, you can't bully me anymore. I'm not that 15-year-old girl. Y'all got to listen to the stuff and take how you feel about Jackie out and listen to what they're saying. If you're 15 and you were bullied by your mom, I'm sure Jackie didn't call her out of her name a couple of times. But it's not right for her to call her mama out of her name. I'm not saying that's right. But she is a product of her environment. Jackie couldn't hide no more her ego. That's right. Jackie had to be Jackie, honey. She could not hide no more, and her ego tripped, and everything tricked her that everything would be good, and it wasn't. And tonight it came out. Nah, she knew that reaction Chantel wanted in front of the camera and those ladies, and she kept leaving to prevent what happened tonight. She knew what woman. No, she knew what reaction Chantel wanted. Oh God. I hope Chantel didn't do that for no. I hope that's not true. I would be now if that's true. That's messed up. Regardless of what Jackie did, there's no reason to call her out of her name. I agree, Tasha. I agree. I don't disagree with y'all. There is no. You should never call your mom out of her name. I agree with y'all 100%. Don't think I'm sitting here agreeing with that. I like Chantel. I didn't say I liked everything about Chantel. You can like a person and then they still have bad ways. They can't come back next season because this has to be addressed and she's not going to do that. Yeah, Chantel won't be back next season. No, I think that's backwards. Jackie views Chantel as competition because Chantel chases after basketball players. Also, Chantel seems overbearing like Jackie. Well, Jackie told her to get basketball players. Her mama told her that one season she was on the show. I remember that. But I think Jackie is very jealous and in competition with her daughter. She said, I don't feel bad about bully Jackie. I don't care if Doug or anybody else wants to leave. His soft butt needs to get part of the problem also. Yeah, I don't know what's Doug. I don't know where Doug fits in all this. And here's the other thing. Here's the thing too. You got to think about, let's just forget about Chantel for a minute and let's talk about Jackie and Doug. And you got to think about how Jackie is when it comes to Doug. When Doug was on the show, Jackie was very much careful how she talked. You know what I'm saying? When, like I said, when the girls went to Sacramento, she let them know when Doug come in the room, don't say this, that, and the third. So she's very careful about that. And I don't know what that is because I look at Doug Christie like, if you don't go somewhere and sit down, light bright, and leave me alone. But for some reason, it's something about Doug. She don't want too much on Doug. You know what I'm saying? No, she didn't, Tyra. She didn't. I saw Jackie bump into her, and then Chantel pushed Jackie, and then Jackie swung. Con- okay. Quenisha said she saw her bump. Because I wanted to know, why did she say, don't put your hands on me? Because Chantel said that. Because I was like, why would she say, don't put your hands on me, and then she put her hands on Jackie? That didn't make sense to me. I got to go back and look at it. I'm going to go back and look at it. I'm going to slow it down. Believe me, I'm going to slow it down. Does Doug not watch the show to see how Jackie acts? I don't know. He probably doesn't. Because sometimes men do not watch these shows. Or she telling him it's scripted. Oh, with you, damn it. She probably doing the latter. She probably telling him it's scripted. Yeah. Yeah. But see, Tasha, see, here's the thing, Tasha. The word if in your sentence. You're probably not that kind of mother that your child would lose their mind and do something like that because they would know that you would take their head off. They would know that. You understand what I'm saying? It's a difference. You said if my child pushed me, I would have swung too. But you know that's not something that your child would do because you haven't reared them in that way. You understand what I'm saying? Now, if you had said, well, me and my kid, my child pushed me and this happened, then that's a different conversation. But the word if tells me that you don't raise your child like that. What did she tell Doug? She didn't mention it got physical. No, she didn't. She didn't say anything about it getting physical. She just said she came in here and said she didn't want to be, talk to me anymore. And she said that I didn't love her or something. She said she was talking crazy. That's what she said. I agree with you. Jack and Chantel are the same. And she better watch it before she turns into her mother. I agree with you 100%. I said that. I said they're the same. She went there for sympathy and painted her innocence like she did at her dinner table. You don't start one on one about tell me what you said about what? Wait a minute, Roy. She went there for sympathy, painting her innocence like she did at the dinner table. You don't start one on one about tell me what you said about Brandy. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I got you. When she was talking to Jackie. Yeah, I don't think that made sense for her to bring up Brandy. She should have talked about because Jackie said when they was talking, she said, I want to talk about you and me. And I got that from Jackie. Because I was thinking the same thing. Now, I agree with Jackie on that. I was like, what you come here talking about Brandon for? Let's talk about us. Yes, I got you, Roy. Who says she is a better mother than Jackie? She acts just like her mother. I, I said they're the same person. She is, though. She said it. She said she would never treat her kids like she's been treated. But like when you're raised a certain way, you tend to not want to be like I'm not saying it has to be bad things. It could be great things. Like we had a great life, right? I had a great life growing up. But there are things that I want my daughter to have more than me. So Chantel is like that. And she said that. She was like, I would never do these things to my kids. Chantel will be a better mother to her children as long as she doesn't let that Jackie spirit seep in. She gonna be fine. Not toothless. Mm, it was Chantel for me saying that she hopes Doug leaves her. Chantel, her karma is going to be to her kids are going to turn out just like her. Mm. Oh, Jam left. Have a good night, Jam. She pushed her into the wall. Oh my God, LOL. That was a reflex. I would have swung to. Jackie never takes accountability. Never. I'm trying to read all this, Millie. If you push your mother, girl, Pauletta. If I push my mother, I would very well duck. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say that. I would duck if I pushed my mother. I would not only duck, but I would duck and run. And I would call her when I got to the bottom of the hill because I would run out the house and run down the hill. And I'll call her and apologize. That's what I would do. It seems to me more she wants to replace her mother versus improve outcomes based on her behaviors. But Jackie won't talk to her. Uniquely, she won't talk to her. Oh, uniquely me. Are you still on here? Because I need you to circle back and remind me about something. At what point can we truly speak about Jackie being a narcissist? That's the basis of the whole issue. I'm with you on that greatest Avenger T. Exactly. Just like she sit there and talk about, we can't talk about it, but then in the next breath, she talking about Ming and Ty. Girl, we can't talk about you. We can't talk about you and your daughter. You can't talk about me and Ty. That's not your business. The whole family needs therapy. Yes, unbreakable Taurus. Yes. But why did she explain to Jackie what the problem was? Especially she's been talking to Jackie to her enemy Chantel. That minute Jackie period. Yep. I think we agree on this, Miss Bless Four. Yeah, I think she was wrong to start talking about Brandy. Like, girl, Brandy is not the big deal. I feel for both Jackie and Chantel. I literally went through a similar thing myself. What kind of tension pops at that kind of tension pops at any time. Whew. Wrong place, wrong time, Millie. This is not the place to have a family discussion. None of these ladies like her. I agree with you. I agree. I agree with you 100%. Because right now, Evelyn is at her house. Brandy is at her house. Child, what you call them took her little thing off her head. Brittany. Brittany living her best life. She ain't around here having these women circles no more. So yeah, I feel like that I come in contact with people like that every day. If my child put their hands on me, I would do the same. Not I brought you into where I'll take you out. Well, girl, what's the tea? We hopefully Chantel won't have her daughter in that type of environment. Hopefully Chantel won't be that type of mother. Hopefully Chantel will be the mother that she didn't have. Usually that's how it goes. And I'm not hoping that that's something that will happen. You know what I'm saying? I hope that doesn't happen for her and her daughter. There's a time and place. Yeah. Thank you. Now Jackie knows exactly what she's doing. Her family business doesn't need to be on this. It doesn't need to be on the show. They show you Jackie not all the way together like that. Okay, so Chantel said what happened to her as a child, but that is something you can discuss on TV. Talk to your therapist about that with your mother. I agree. I agree. Oh yeah, she did. Okay, I got you. She did when she had that black outfit on. Yes, she did chase Jackie down because she was sitting outside and then she went in the hallway. Jack, the elevator didn't open in time. Yes, she did walk behind Jackie, but Jackie was swift. Jackie cut around that corner. Jackie said, not today. Not today, Chantel. Yeah, she did. You're right. I wasn't thinking about it. I was thinking about something. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, she wanted Jackie to take up for her as a mother when Brandy was talking about her. It brought flashbacks to her. And her mother never took up for her. And see, okay, Paula, I'm so glad you said this. And okay, and I know y'all not going to agree with this because y'all on Jackie's side, but just hear me out. When Paula said she just wanted Jackie to take up for her as a mother when Brandy was talking about her, it brought back flashbacks to her. And she did mention that. She said, I've heard you take up for people for much less. Now, yes, Chantel wants boundaries for Jackie because in the beginning, she wants her to, I guess, try to have a relationship, try to talk. But every child wants their mother and their father to be there for them, and step up for them. And even though she said boundaries, she's hoping that Jackie, in some kind of way, will have her back. But then when Jackie goes, no, these are two grown women, and I'm gonna let them do their own thing. Because if I get into it, then it's gonna be something else. Because I was shocked. I was literally shocked when Jackie was sitting there not saying anything to Brandy. I was like, Jackie, this is exactly what I said. And I think I said it on a review. I said, Jackie gonna reach over there and pull Brandy by the corner of her hair across the table, fooling with Chantel like that. I said that. But that's not what happened. Jackie says she grown and she can handle herself. And I agree with you, Paula. In that moment, she just wanted her mom to come to her rescue. And nothing is wrong with that. Nothing is wrong with that. It was one season Jackie tried to use Chantel against one of the other wives because their boyfriend had a relationship with Chantel. Sure did. Who was that? Who was that, y'all? Who did Jackie do that? Who did this? Jackie definitely did this. Jackie tried to use Chantel against one. Was it Drea? Because their boyfriend had a relationship with Chantel prior to. Was it Drea? Jackie sure did. Jackie sure did. Now, what y'all got to say about that? Because Jackie did that. Jackie tried to use Chantel against one of the other wives because the boyfriend had a relationship with Chantel prior to. And I think it was Drea. I think it was Drea. Jackie did that. Oh, child, she ain't working nothing. She absolutely hunted her down in that hallway. She did. She went behind her. And Jackie absolutely ran. Jackie came in there dressed in her pajamas. She knew she wasn't gonna be that long. Shay, it was Drea. See that? You see what I'm saying? I said it. It was Drea. Sure was. What do you think about Shani allowed her daughter to come for her mother on national TV? You know what, Miss Bliss? I don't think it's right. Because here's the thing. Shawnee's girls wouldn't do that. Shawnee's daughters wouldn't do that. She don't have that kind of relationship with her kids. You know what I'm saying? She don't have that kind of relationship. The way she is, the way we see her on TV is not how we see Jackie on TV. So I tried probably just to make Jackie look bad. The initial sit down went sideways. The minute Jackie sat down, she had an attitude. She definitely had an attitude. She started talking about Brandy. That girl isn't innocent. She's her daughter, though. She's her daughter, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's her daughter. I know she may not be innocent, but at the same time, Jackie had a hand into her becoming who she is. Like, just think about that. So if we're feeling a way about what happened this season, imagine over 30 years of trauma and not feeling safe. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. And you see how poor what's her name? Brittany is. She can't take it. It was Drea and Orlando. Drea got at Chantel. Yep. Jackie did all that. Jackie wasn't one did that. Oh Lord have mercy. I don't care for Jackie, but her daughter assaulted Jackie first by pushing her, which provoked her mother to strike back. Then Chantel played the victim and lied and told everybody her mother hit her. Well, she didn't lie about the hit. She did hit her. She touched her. She made contact. That wasn't a lie. That part. Mm. But now everybody's seen the show, so everybody knows what happened. Everybody saw Chantel. Chantel had a problem with her mother. She should have never come on the show. I agree. I agree, Pauletta. Jackie spoke up for Chantel at that table against Brandy, but Chantel and everyone else wanted Jackie to knock Brandy. Yeah, you need to. You need to let us up on a call. I dropped the thing. I told y'all to come up. Here, I'm gonna drop it again. I dropped it a few minutes ago. I put it on here when I first got on here. I told y'all to get it. Hold on, here you go. There you go. Cause this is too much to debate. All her kids against her. Yes, all her kids against her. Pauletta King. I agree. I appreciate your review. Thank you. We don't know what happened in that family. That Chantel is a little something. Well, we know something happened. We know that Chantel talked about what Takari did. We know that. We know what Takari put in her book. We know what, and the thing is, Jackie's not saying anything. Jackie Christie not a perfect mom. She can ask her daughter her issues with her before her daughter signed the contract with VH1. I'm amazed people putting all this on Chantel. Jackie been a menace to society since episode one. Say it, greatest Avenger. Like I'm not exactly like I'm saying. I don't think Chantel should have come on the show, but now that she on there, you gotta understand the girl is devastated. Not Evelyn is a garden tool. The inability to communicate came from her upbringing and home environment. Absolutely. Not she is a garden tool. She did call her that tonight. But Jackie's never walked away from anything hope, faith, and inspiration. Jackie's never walked away. Never. Jackie jumped over a table trying to get to Brittany. That's not walking away. But she walked away from her daughter because she didn't want to talk about the facts. That's what it is.
Um,
Hey, honey. Hello?
hey, can you hear me?
I can.
I'm
How you
sorry.
doing?
I should have put my avatar. I'm so
No,
sorry.
that's okay. That's okay.
And then I was like, Lord, I look a hot mess. You look pretty.
Oh, thank you, girl.
I was listening to you and I kind of see all sides. Um, Growing up, my mother and I were very close. My mother was my best friend. So I didn't have any trauma from my mother, but my mother had a breakdown. And when she had that, she changed. And
Mm-hmm.
they wanted her to go on a medication, and she did for a little while, and then she came off. Um, and then I began to experience abuse from my
Yeah.
mom. Like my
Oh.
mom, yeah, and my daughter was young at the time, and my mother stabbed me with a pen in the car. My mother tried to fight me. I had moved her in with my husband and daughter, and my neighbors saw it, and they called, to the office and was like, she's getting attacked, and the police came. My mom ran. And so what I'm saying is that this didn't happen till later in life for me,
Mm-hmm.
and it was hard because the little girl in me still wanted mommy.
To
And
act like yeah.
so, right. And so my situation, my mother um, does have some mental, issues going on, but for her, she feels like she's fine. She feels like, hey, I'm running my life. I'm doing what I'm doing. Y'all are labeling me the whole nine. And I get it. As time went on, she would call and just cuss me out, like for no reason. And then the older that my daughter got, I couldn't hide it from her anymore. And so while I feel like with Chantel, it sounds like she's saying that her mom did this. The one thing that I can say for my mom is that I never put my hands on my mother. Even
Yeah.
though my
Yeah.
mom has put her hands on me, even though my mom has called and cussed me out and went to the family,
Mm-hmm.
mind you, I'm taking care of
No,
my
I get
mom
it.
too. I'm giving money. I'm doing the whole nine, and so a part of me feels like that this is something much deeper. And I feel like when she said that had my mother um, listened to me when I was younger, those things wouldn't have happened. And so for me, I'm a SA survivor. I didn't put that blame on my mom, not at all. Um, and the last time that something happened to me, I did tell my mom. And
Yeah.
so I just feel like there is something deeper that is going on. But then I have to think about Chantel and how she treated her other sister.
Yeah.
You remember that and
Yeah.
how bad that was, and that relationship with her other sister, and the other sister feeling like she was the black sheep and Chantel was the favorite child. And so I just agree with everybody. We can't really spiritualize it. I get
Mm-hmm.
it. Trust me, I love the word. I love God.
Mm-hmm.
I live by the word, but I'm also practical. And I love when somebody said on your show in the comment that the scripture does say, "Fathers, provoke not thy children to wrath." It goes both ways.
Yeah.
I had to learn that honoring my mom, because the scripture says honor your mother and father. I
Yeah.
had to learn that honoring her did not mean that God wanted me to accept the abuse from her.
That's right.
God knows I love my mom. So for me tonight, I was like Evelyn, because I cried, because I was like, I
Right.
know what she's
Girl.
going through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was like, I know what she's going through. Like I really do understand. And I agree with you that it shouldn't have been on TV, but I have a daughter,
Yeah.
and, I've been married 28 years. I have a daughter. She's in her 20s. And no, I said I was not going to do my daughter the
Mm-hmm.
way my mom, not as a
Yeah.
child now, right?
Yeah.
This is once I became an adult, but I wasn't going to do it. And I think, I don't know. Do you think Jackie got some mental things going?
I don't know. I just think she's. I've told you. I think she's a despicable person. So
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see none. I don't see none for Jackie Christie. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I just think she wrong. Just like they talked about how Evelyn. I saw y'all post when it said Evelyn had the PI and the way she looked into it. I think that was that they had nothing to do last season. They on
Right.
Jackie. They had nothing to do last season because that was so stupid and nobody has said anything about that anymore. That was just that was just something to do. Like we need
Right.
a storyline, so we just gonna look into Jackie because
Right.
she get upset and we gonna get a rise out of her, and then
Right.
we gonna have a good season because Jackie is wacky. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yep.
don't I don't look too much into it. I think people take it a certain way because how they feel about Jackie. I don't
Mm-hmm.
see it for Jackie, but
Mm-hmm.
yes, I'm on Chantel's side 110,000%.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I can also be on her side and also say if she was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't do that for Jackie. Y'all
Yeah.
don't hold Jackie accountable. Y'all know Jackie is a horrible person, but she just gives ratings and she gives this and she gives that. But
Mm-hmm.
Jackie got some problems too. Cause her
Yeah,
mom, you know what I'm
it's
saying? Jackie got
and
some problems.
I think it stemmed from Jackie childhood. Well,
Absolutely.
her daughter said that tonight. She said, she tried to give her grace because of what she could have gone through as a child. And I just think it's deeper. Like I really, really do think it's deep, deep. And then, she did feel bad by saying what she said about Doug leaving her mama. But I could just relate because, God knows, for me, my mom would just go and lie. And like how she called Doug and
Yeah.
was giving, okay, that's how my mama would do. So she'd call my
But
aunt
she
and
didn't tell the whole truth. She
right,
did
and
not
that's
tell the
how
whole
my
truth.
and then my aunties call me. You ain't got but one mama,
Yep.
and all that guilt stuff. And then I'm
Yep.
like, but y'all didn't
Yep.
hear her cuss me out. And then when I showed them the wound where my mom had stabbed me, they couldn't
Like,
believe
oh,
it. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? They couldn't believe it.
Now, Unbreakable Tori says, so do we get what's really going on, or am I confused? Did she expose her mom? No, you're not confused at all. We didn't get anything that's going on. We got everything that you heard that Chantel did, those are Chantel's problems.
Mm,
Everything that you didn't hear anything from Jackie, that's Jackie not taking accountability.
right.
So, no, you did not get anything, nothing, because Jackie never talked to Chantel about whatever Chantel wanted to
Mm-mm.
talk about because she didn't want to talk about that on TV because that would probably spill some things
Exposed.
about Jackie and make her look worse than she already does. And then that would really expose her. But I think with Jackie punching her tonight, that might have been a little exposure. Like I said, or maybe how their life could have been. I don't know. I feel like that was the real Jackie. But
Now, do you think? Because to me, now I don't mean no harm. The three, you know what I'm saying? I feel like they was putting a battery in Chantel. I
I don't think
also feel
Chantel need
like,
no battery.
but
Chantel
do you
worked
think
herself.
Do you think Brittany though? Um,
She does too
projected
much.
her pain of her mom
Yes,
into
yes,
that whole, situation with
yes.
Jackie.
All that crying. Like I said,
Yeah.
Chantel wasn't even crying. And
No,
Chantel,
she wasn't. She wasn't.
Chantel sitting right here with her mama dealing with it. We
Right.
don't know where Brittany mama is, but Brittany done broke down. Chantel like, girl, look, we
Right.
going to dinner. Like, get it together.
That's
We
what
going to
she
dinner.
said.
Yeah, we going to dinner, girl. Get it together. It's not that serious.
But do you think that it shifted when her mama first didn't, when Brandy said stay in the child place and Jackie didn't stand up for her daughter? I feel
I
like
was
that's
shocked.
when.
I'm gonna tell you, I was shocked.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, I said, Jackie gonna pull Brandy across this table and throw her
Right.
against the wall. I can see it. But then Jackie was like, no, these are two women, and I'm gonna let
Yeah.
them handle it because if I get into it, and I think that, and you as a daughter, me as a daughter, at that moment, I would want my mother to speak up for me if she never has. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? But Jackie said, no, I'm gonna let them handle it.
Yeah.
So that probably made Chantel upset again.
Yeah. Chantel was upset. She said that she was upset that her mom didn't come to her defense. And
Yeah,
I'm like you. I just knew she was gonna say something to
I just
Brandy.
knew it. I was like, "Oh, Brand's
Yeah.
gonna get cursed out."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
But how you think they gonna handle this? So I heard you say there is no reunion.
no, ma'am, no reunion. They spoke it
Wow.
last week. Yep.
Do you think it's because they feel like it's gonna get too bad?
Yeah, that's what I think. But honestly, I wouldn't want to see a reunion
Yeah.
because if it's like this, Jackie and cause see, here's the thing, Jackie and Chantel, it's the Jackie and Chantel show.
Right.
Cause we done totally forgot about Jennifer and Evelyn.
We sure did.
I didn't think about Jennifer and Evelyn until last week when Jennifer said something about you took the words right out of my mouth. I was like, oh my God, wait a minute, they beefing. I,
And they talked tonight too. A little
mm-hmm.
bit.
I applaud Jackie for walking away each episode, Chantel, because she knew it would get to the point of return. Yeah, Jackie had to walk away. She had to walk away. She
Hmm.
had to. Because if she stayed there to talk about it, then we would know you would really know what kind of person she is.
And we have to know that this
Why
started
do you
way
believe Chantel? Hold on, wait a minute. Miss Bless said, why do I believe Chantel? Why do you believe Jackie? You believe Jackie? You believe Jackie Christie. I believe Chantel because Jackie won't sit there and be a woman and talk about it. She won't answer the questions her daughter's has when it's about her. Now that Brandy stuff, leave that alone. But when she get to talking about stuff, I can't do this. And then we read Takari's book. We've read uh the doggone message that Chantel sent to Kari. Yes, I believe Chantel, just like you believe Jackie, 100%. And I believe Chantel way over Jackie, because Jackie will lie in a minute. She will lie in a minute. Yes, I
yeah,
believe Chantel.
something
Yes,
happened. I believe,
yes,
like
I
I
believe
said,
her.
this happened before the show because she didn't
Oh
even
yeah,
introduce. She did not even. Her mother wasn't at her wedding. She didn't introduce her husband to her mama.
yeah.
She didn't see the grandkids.
No,
She wasn't really seeing the grandkids. So this is something that unfortunately boiled over to the show. But it
and I know
started
people.
before the show.
And see, here's the thing: why does Jackie get so caught up when it comes to Doug?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like people keep talking about Doug and his position in it. Does Doug even? I mean, he got to know something going on. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Because Chantel says she'll call her dad.
But do you know
So
how she
what?
called? Oh, what do you
It's
think?
ugly.
Oh,
It is very ugly. It is very ugly, Roy. Chantel comes in with gas to Jacob's father and runs to dad and casts for comfort, not telling the whole truth. And Jackie don't tell the truth either. They both doing the same thing to Doug. And Doug, somebody said, I know when Doug look and see his phone, he roll his eyes when he sees Jackie Chantel come across because he like here they go again. Do you
but what?
think the TV Jackie is real? No. I believe like Chantel said tonight, the Jackie that you get on TV versus the Jackie that's the mother is two different people.
Mm-hmm.
You can't think that the TV Jackie is real.
Mm.
Jackie all season has walked away. Jackie won't talk about anything. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? And I feel like y'all feel a certain way because y'all have got robbed of Jackie being Jackie. Cause she not gonna sit there and do that. Cause anytime Chantel in the room, she smiles, she drink that wine, and she get up and go on out. So no, this not the real Jackie.
Right.
Jackie is the real Jackie is the one that's jumping up behind these chairs and running after
Right.
people. That's Jackie. What
Yeah.
what she doing in front of Chantel is not the real Jackie.
Yeah, because she keeps saying, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want, to bring up my daughter's business.
Yeah, she might.
The truth is, y'all on the show.
Felicia says she might remove herself from the show. I think she will.
Jackie.
Yeah, Jack. No, Jackie not going anywhere. I'm with you on Tara. This is Jackie's show. Like Jackie's not going
Yeah.
anywhere.
Well,
Jackie
yeah,
is basketball wise, right?
she is, because they bring her back every season,
She Jackie.
even when she.
It's Jackie's show till Shawnee shows up, and that's when
Mhm.
Jackie have a problem. You notice how Jackie have a problem when Shawnee showing up. She get a little attitude, don't want to talk. She want to be the boss. I love when Shawnee show up.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I can't with
Mhm.
Jackie. Oh
I
Lord, I
mean,
can't.
Jackie bring the TV though. She bring the drama.
She does. She does. She bring the drama. She does. I
Mhm.
give her that. She good TV.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
can
she good
honestly say that.
TV.
I can say that she's good
Yeah,
television.
she good TV. But I just wanted to come
Oh,
up
they're
with
not
this.
gonna let Jackie go. Girl,
Oh
girl with the
no,
T's told us so if they let Jackie go, no ma'am. Chantel will leave tonight before they let Jackie go. They're not about to let
hmm
Jackie go.
because
I don't think
Chantel,
so.
Chantel's son, was modeling, so she was kind of coming in. I feel like for that opportunity for her son,
Mm-hmm.
to get that exposure.
Yeah.
Do you think they talked to Jackie before they brought Chantel?
I mean, I would think Shawnee would have run that by Jackie.
Okay.
Don't you think that? Do y'all think that? Don't y'all think Shawnee would have run that by Jackie? Because like people say, Jackie knew she was coming on the show.
Mm-hmm. I just didn't expect it. I'm not gonna lie to you, sis. I didn't expect this from them. I mean, I
It
know
was a
they've had
lot.
problems, but I didn't expect this blow up like this. And to get
How do we,
physical.
I'm sorry, Kimmy, I'm just getting down here to your question. How do we know she said what? I'm sorry. Let me get down here to the end. I don't believe Jackie. I don't believe it. If Jackie leaves the show with what's left, no one has a storyline. Actually, yeah, exactly, Sheila. They don't have no storyline anyway. Jackie don't have no storyline either. They just on the show. They don't have a storyline. That's why they made that up with the PI last year, talking about Jackie and the PI. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. That was so dumb. So nobody has a storyline, huh? Did Chantel really think Doug was going that to her? I don't know. The preacher's wife and the deaconette's wrong for bringing a woman child on their show to explore her. They, not the deaconettes. They,
Right.
I know you. I know how you know that Chantel was telling the truth about that. Because I believe you believe what Jackie say stuff. How you know Jackie tell the truth? How the way you know Jackie tell the truth? How I believe Chantel. I believe Chantel because Chantel seems very sincere in what she's saying, and what she's saying is what she really trying to get out. When she says that you can't bully me anymore when I was 15, and then Jackie not saying I didn't do that. Jackie never said that. Jackie
Mm,
said, Chantel, we're not going to talk about that. Jackie,
mm,
just Chantel, I'm going to go. If 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 she didn't do that, I feel like Jackie would have said, Chantel, you need to stop lying.
yep.
You need to stop lying. You know I didn't bully you. You know I was there. I did this and that. We went to basketball games and blah blah blah. I
Mm-hmm.
think she should have said that. But when she said, I'm not 15, you can't bully me. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna say what I want to say. Because that girl went through a lot. And I know you love Jackie. And you don't want to, but you're gonna have to understand it's something wrong with her too. Because the girl would not be on the television acting like this, Miss Bliss. She wouldn't.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
just would not.
It's a
You know,
deep pain. It's a
there's some
deep
deep
pain.
stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
Jackie would not. Jackie's not going to talk about it because she don't want y'all to know.
Yep.
Because y'all love her like that. Y'all see her
Mhm.
as Wacky Jackie, and she just wants y'all to see her as Wacky Jackie. She don't want y'all to see her as Wacky Jackie, who was a horrible mother, who probably traumatized her children, who probably bullied her kids. Who says if you don't clean up your room, your dad's going to kick you down the stairs?
Yeah, that's
That is
crazy.
crazy.
That is real crazy. When she
Isn't
said
that
that,
crazy?
Yep, it sure is. And I understand what Chantel mean too, because that's my mama would do that. She'd cuss me out and then she'd block me. And then 2 weeks later, girl, she'd show up at my house. I'm like, hey, like nothing happened. And I'm like, am I in the Twilight Zone?
Wait a minute,
You
hold on.
know, you know.
Listen. Let me say, did you watch the show? This episode was very toxic. Chantel, Doug ain't going nowhere. The show. Yeah, yeah, we watched the show. We know Doug ain't going nowhere. I just showed everybody a picture of Jackie and Doug last night in the car together. I know they ain't going nowhere. They was just together last night. Jackie was showing Doug off. They was on a date night.
I
But
think
we don't know if Doug's seen this episode yet.
I think that's what upset Jackie too when Chantel
I
said,
believe everything Chantel said. I don't believe none. I don't believe none Jackie say. But then again, Jackie didn't say nothing to believe. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, no, she didn't.
Mm-mm.
I do think that for Chantel, I do pray that she gets healing, because I had to go to God and I had to sincerely pray. And then I began to pray for my mom. And although, like I said, I know my mom has some challenges, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
because I just know that. And so, but Chantel will have to let that anger go, because even though she's saying, I don't want this to happen to my children,
Yeah.
a lot of times that'll come back around and she will project that out. And so she needs some healing. She needs to they need some counseling. I mean, yeah,
Unbreakable said if anything happens to Jackie, Chantel will blame herself.
that's what I was thinking that too. I was thinking Unbreakable. I was thinking that too. I was like, because
I can
that's
see it.
how
Well, look, I will say this. Let me say this, Unbreakable. Let me say this. If something would happen to Jackie, we, like if something happened to our mothers and we were into it with our mothers,
right,
we would feel a certain kind of way.
right.
I don't know how Chantel would feel. I can't even speak for
I think it'll hit her though. I think it'll hit her,
I
sis.
don't know how she would feel.
I
Now and
think
then it's crazy how people want to see Jackie's downfall. Who wants to see Jackie's downfall? Did anybody say anything here about Jackie's downfall?
mm-mm.
Because we know Jackie's not leaving the show.
Yeah, I'm
We
talking
know that.
about me and my mama.
Uh,
I'm talking
uh, uh.
about what I'm going through with my mama.
Oh no, we don't want to. Jackie not gonna. I mean, Jackie can't help who she is. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
She be trying, but Chantel came on the show and she kind of exposed her a little bit for who she is. The
Hmm.
fact that Jackie don't never say nothing, let me know. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
I know them producers knew that Chantel was gonna do this exposing. Do you think
they
that?
had to know. They
Yeah.
have to know. I mean, if you are filming,
Mm-hmm.
even if you didn't know,
Yeah.
and I feel like if you're filming, it's not on our TV yet. You
Right.
have all control on what you show us and what you don't show.
Right.
You know what
Yes.
I'm saying?
Mm.
They could have easily took that tussle in the hotel room, and we never
Yeah.
would have seen it.
Right. Right.
We didn't have to see that.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
stuff that they take out, and you can watch the show and tell that they can be having conversations and just take out little conversations.
Mm-hmm.
But if this was really something, they was like, you know what, this is too much. They would have took this out, but
That's
they
right.
felt the need to put it on TV tonight,
Yep. They sure did. They sure did.
and I don't think that was right. I don't think Shauna was right. And I don't think Shauna should have let that happen. I think that was
Yeah, I
crazy.
was gonna ask you, does Shawnee see all of that?
Yeah, I'm sure she
Since she's
does.
the EP. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Judy said strange that Jackie has a terrible relationship with both of her daughters. That
Yeah.
that's very telling. That
And the
says a lot.
son, y'all.
And
Don't
the
forget the
son.
son. Don't forget
Yeah,
the son.
but see,
Her and
that's
her
a lot.
son are estranged.
See, that says a lot about her too. That
Yeah.
says a lot about how you are as a mother.
Yeah.
That speaks volumes.
It
I mean,
does.
I'm not talking about it. That's just honest.
Yeah.
If that was anybody else, if that was your friend, you just say this. Just say how like if I remember I remember listening to Wendy Williams one time and she was talking about somebody who got the father got the baby in the divorce or whatever, right? And she was like, "Oh my God, what kind of mother is that? Whether judge gives the daughter to the father." Well, you don't know. That don't mean that the woman was doing something crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And
Yeah.
in a situation like this, it's got to be something.
Yeah.
It's got to be something.
It is. It's deep. And I
Girl,
just wonder how
my
Doug is
sister,
gonna. I
me and
wonder.
my sister stay on the phone, like just trying to beat each other, calling our mama, and
Mm.
mad when she won't hang up with one of us when somebody calls. I'll be like, "How long you been talking to her? Just hang up the phone." Chantel didn't prove nothing, and I don't think Jackie said nothing like to that girl. Like what? Chantel didn't prove nothing, and I don't think Jackie said nothing like what?
What?
Like Jackie didn't say nothing like what? Jackie didn't say anything to her. Jackie left out the room all season. She didn't say anything. You right.
Yeah, yeah,
She
yeah.
didn't say anything to her all season. She just said, "Shanny, that's not true. Shanny, I'm not gonna do this with you, Shanny. I'm gone. I'm leaving. I'm leaving." So she didn't
Right.
say anything.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, Tara, you're right. I agree with this. Tara said her telling her that her husband gonna leave her is heavy.
Yeah.
Jackie, now you talking about a room, a padded room.
Right.
Let Doug around here talking about he's single because it's all over the internet. That's why Jackie posted that picture last night.
All because of what Chantel said.
No, just because girls on the internet like everywhere. They're talking about,
What's
people have been asking me all the time, like, is Jackie and Doug apart? I was like,
wow?
no, Jackie and Doug is not apart. Jackie posted a picture last night. They was on a date night. She
Mm,
looked pretty.
yeah.
How do you think? How do you
Mm.
know that Jackie told her that though? How do I know Jackie told her what? Jackie didn't tell her anything.
Mm-mm. Jackie didn't talk.
Women, tell her what, Kimmy? Let me go down here and see what Kimmy talking about. I would never disrespect my mother at all. Never. I have said words to my children, so kicking down the stairs does seem harsh to me. Yes, that's very harsh. I feel like, and especially when you know it's not gonna happen. Because when she said that, oh, that's what you're talking about, kicking down the stairs. When she said that she lived a life in fear.
Mm,
And this is just what Chantel talking about right here. She was like, her mother, she said, if my mother had believed me, maybe
right.
it would be different. And
Right.
y'all sitting around here don't believe what the girl said. You don't know. Jackie round here will not have a conversation with her child. It is a reason why she won't do that. It's a reason. It
Mm,
is a reason. Every time that girl brings something up, she out the door.
yeah.
And
But
then that's why people say, "Well, Chantel shouldn't be on there. This Jackie show." Jackie don't want to be revealed. That's what it is. She don't want y'all to know anything.
what's going on?
She don't.
But our parents used to say, "I'll
'Cause
knock
I
you
don't
in the
believe
next
nothing
week."
Jackie says.
You remember? I don't know if you, but my mom then be like, "Girl, I'll knock you in the next week. I brought you in this world, and I take you
Yep,
out." Well,
yep.
we used to hear that kind of stuff, but it didn't really put no fear in me. You know.
No, it's not that I'm not unbiased, Miss Bliss. You aren't either. You're not unbiased either. You don't see it for Chantel.
hmm
So you're saying that I'm not unbiased because I don't see it for Jackie, and I believe Chantel, and you don't see it for Chantel, and you believe Jackie.
But
So,
do you think though that Chantel overdid it though? Like, I feel like there are times that she did
when
put
she
on
put her
extra
hands on
seasoning.
Jackie, yeah. Now I
I
do
feel
believe
like,
that, Miss Bless. Now, Miss Bless, I believe that. I think she was wrong for that. So you can give me
yeah.
some points on that. Yeah, give me some points on that because I think that was wrong. And I do think it was wrong for her to go back to the group.
Right.
I think that was wrong too. Miss Bliss, you could give me some points there too because I think that was wrong. I
hmm
don't think that was right.
Yeah. But
And
she
Miss Bliss,
lied. She lied.
and Miss Bliss, you can give me some more points because she omitted part of the story. Why did your mother hit you? Now,
Exactly.
granted, nobody asked her that question in the room,
hmm
but she could have said, I understand what y'all saying. She could have said, well, I had pushed her in the wall and then she tried to hit me.
Right.
It probably
Well,
would have
they
been
gonna see the
different.
show. They gonna see it, and
Yeah,
they
they
gonna
gonna
see
see the
she
show.
lied.
They gonna
They
see
gonna
it.
see, and they gonna
So
see. Oh, wait a minute. She put her hands
yeah.
on her mama.
So Miss Bless, I never said that I saw it for Jackie. I Ever since I got on here, I don't see it for Jackie Christie. I've never seen it for Jackie. I said she's a despicable person. One of the top four for me in my life. Yes.
Wow. So
I don't see.
you've never liked her through the season?
No, Jackie is horrible. I
Wow.
think she's a horrible person. I think anybody that just talks to women the way they do, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, you jump over a couch for me. You jump over a couch coming for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The way she did Malaysia, she lied on, it was just
Mm-hmm.
crazy. So she's not a girl's girl. She's not a friend. Like, I ask you this. Would you want Jackie Chris to be your friend, and would you tell her all your secrets?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay. There you go. There you go. End of
Just
story.
because of how, because they all
Case
fall in
closed.
and out of love with her, right?
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing about it. Because okay, she was gonna beat up Evelyn on that other reunion and talking about what she was gonna do, but then they came back on the show and was cool, like nothing had happened.
Yeah. Millie,
You
what
know.
household did you grow up on? Wait a minute, what you talking about, Miss Faye? Hold on. Let me put this up here because I gotta address this. What black household did you grow up on? I can walk into many households that this is not black mama speak, regardless if they joking or not. My mama, my mama, my mama used some choice words. My mama is like a sailor sometimes. But my mama got my back today, 11:05 p.m. Central Time. If I call her right now and say something happened, she's gonna have my back regardless.
Yeah, that's me with my
Point
daughter.
blank in the
I
period.
don't play.
And I don't play with my mama. I'm not about to raise my hand to my mother. Not
Right,
me. My mother's
right.
from Mississippi. I don't play with my mama like that.
Mm-mm. I'm
So
from the
I'm from Grenada, Mississippi. So that's what household I brought up in. My daddy, my father did not. Oh Lord, have mercy. I
South.
I think my dad in my whole life I heard him probably say 5 cuss words. Maybe my mama 5 million. I don't know. What
Yeah,
LOR are
so
you?
we all agree that we did not
I'm
agree with
watching
her hitting her
Basketball
mama.
Wives with Jackie Christie. That's what I'm watching, huh?
I said we can all agree that we did not like that she hit her mother.
Yeah. We didn't.
Yeah.
I don't think she hit her. She just pushed her. She was
Pushed
pushed
her,
into the
yeah,
wall, right?
to the wall.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But when she said, "Don't put your hands on me,"
See, I was looking for that, but I didn't see Jackie do that.
that's what I said. But somebody said she saw Jackie bump into her, so I was like, "Did she bump into her?" Because
Mm,
I was looking at it. I said, "I got to go back and slow it down."
yeah,
Because
me
why would you
too.
say that?
Right.
Are we not acting like this happened, has not happened in household, especially back house? No, we're not acting like it doesn't happen. We're just talking about it on TV. We know it happens in households, but we don't regularly see it on television. And when we see it on TV, we feel bad because it shouldn't be on TV.
Right.
Like we like to see some back and forth.
Hmm.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Are y'all watching what I'm watching? That's the question. Not am I watching what y'all watching?
Yeah.
The
I just
question
think
is, cause
I
honey,
just think it was in poor taste.
it was the whole season. Well, the whole season was in poor taste as far as that goes. Cause I hate to see the mother and
Yeah.
daughter against each other.
Right.
Yeah, Evelyn and Shanice have a podcast, honey. They just talked to Ray J on their latest podcast.
Oh mercy.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Ray J said, what Ray J said? He said that he is out. He is, what is he doing? He doing something. He's superseding Brandy and his family. I like Ray
Oh
J.
my
You
star.
need
What
to
in the
stop.
world?
You need to stop
He
using
just
these
say
children.
anything though.
Yeah, you need to stop that.
Don't nobody believe nothing Ray J say. I really don't believe him and Princess. You saw them at a concert kissing.
I did.
I thought they was gonna be divorced.
Let me see. So, how do you think she would feel knowing Chantel put her hands on her? So, how do you think she would feel knowing Chantel put her hands on her? So, who? To my Jackie? I don't think Jackie happy about that at all. Yes, Tippy, I'm very serious. If you hit your mama, you deserve to be like. What you saying? If you hit your mama,
Girl, no. When Jackie, now listen, when Jackie fired back, because I remember when I was in high school and my
listen.
mama was in my face and I called myself gonna buck up to my mama, babe. My mama popped on
No, no, I'm not. But see, here's the thing. They're talking about somebody. Talking about that's what I'm saying. Millie must be sipping on. No, what I'm saying is this. I ain't got to sip on nothing. I would never try to do that
Correct.
because
Never,
I
never.
already know. I don't even want to know what would happen if I would do that. I would
Lord have
never
mercy.
try. I would even try to raise my hand to hit my mama. If I yelled at my mama, I would be in. Do you know how far away I got to be? I
She
would be
knocked you
be
into
like, Mama, I
26.
was trying. I'll be, and this is what I was like, Mama, I was trying to speak loud enough so you could hear me. That's what I would say. Child, ain't no way I would yell at my mama, let alone put my hands on her. That is crazy.
That's how you know Chantel has lost respect for her mother.
She said it. She said that
Yeah.
tonight. She said, I have no respect for you. I
Yeah.
am not the Lulu, honey. Jackie is the Lulu. Jackie is the Lulu. No, 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 no.
Team Jackie is in the building, ain't they?
Uh-huh. Jackie's in the building, honey. Yeah, we're not gonna say the Lulu. Yeah, we're gonna have to find something else to say because
Oh
then
yeah.
I could talk about somebody else tonight. So I'm gonna leave that alone.
Next week gonna
I
be
don't think so
fire
either,
though.
Shay.
You hear that about the threesome?
Say what?
You hear about that with the threesome next week?
Who you talking about?
You didn't watch the preview for next week?
I heard threesome, but who was they talking about?
Brandy, apparently because
Brandy.
me because she said as a friend you
I'm gonna
wouldn't
watch
tell
this one.
me. You gonna have to watch it again and hear. Cause
Yeah, I gotta watch it because I gotta review it. So I'm gonna go
Ty
back and watch
called me and got her name. And so Jennifer said that y'all been having threesomes.
I gotta
Yeah.
go watch it because I gotta review it. I probably watch it
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Jackie didn't call her daughter that. She didn't call her daughter what? No, she didn't never call her daughter nothing but Shanny and Banner. That's all she's ever called her.
Hmm.
Now, like I said, Chantel was wrong. Call her mama her name, and the way Chantel wrapped her upside her head with that purse, because she hit her with the purse. What did Jackie lie about? What? I think Jackie lies about everything. I'm sorry, Brittany annoys me. Brittany, I don't even know if I'm talking about Brittany. I'll talk about it right here. Brittany meeting with these little Muslim women
Right.
was just for TV because you see what she doing now. She don't even wear that.
Exactly. Well, she
That
ain't even
religion
doing
ain't
it.
helping Brittany at all.
She
Brittany,
ain't even
I'm gonna tell you something. After them, what the 90 days was over with Kevin Gates, and she
right.
went
Yep.
pregnant. Brittany
Yep.
said, I gotta get out of this. It's too hot. It's
That's
summertime.
it. Oh my goodness.
It's too hot.
And Evelyn called her out on that for sure.
I don't think this gonna be the last season, Songbird. I don't. I just think
No.
Chantel won't be back.
Right. I don't think Chantel will be back or Denise.
Oh, you talking about? I didn't call her a streetwalker. That's what Evelyn called her a streetwalker and said she was selling her pussy. I didn't call her that. I don't know if Jacqueline was streetwalker or not. That's what Evelyn said. Oh, she said all bets are off. Who in your right mind how to PI? Hope, faith, and inspiration. Here's the thing. I I think that was just something to do. I don't think that was nothing for real. They didn't have anything to talk about last season. Nobody had a storyline. It was horrible.
Oh, mercy.
Brittany is not praying in and out of season. Brittany is not doing anything. Did you see Brittany with all that hair on top of her head with her little skinny outfit on? Child, Brittany is out and about
Brittany
in the
said she
street.
is not a Muslim no more, right?
I don't think they're gonna have to sign a no, she not no, she said she don't have to wear all this and she don't not have to do what somebody tell her to do.
Oh,
She said,
okay.
but Allah is still Allah or whatever.
Okay.
Wait a minute. They are signing a petition to have Chantel off the show. I don't think they're gonna have to sign one. I think Chantel just gonna be off the show. I don't
Yeah, I
think
did
it's
too.
gonna even have to be a petition, Eve. I think
Right.
it's just automatically understood
Yep.
because Jackie's not leaving the show. And
Yep.
it's too much.
It's toxic.
It's too much.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Jennifer aired Evelyn out and had her paying all the bills on her back. Jackie absolutely covered for Doug because she doesn't want to say anything about that high yellow dude. Yep. She don't want Doug. She don't want Doug in none of it.
Nope.
Evelyn was out of work for a little bit now. I don't know where. Her daughter was getting money for bills from. Child, this is her husband. What's that is her husband. What's wrong? What's wrong with who? I don't say nothing about Doug. She called her husband.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "Wait a minute." She said, "Miller, that's not true because Jackie called Doug when her boy hurt." Yeah, she called Doug for everything. Doug
Yes,
probably
you do.
tired of being in the middle of dog. Somebody said Doug probably rolled his eyes every time he looked at his phone.
But even Chantel, if you know, she said she felt bad about bringing her dad
Jackie told us to
into
shut up.
this. You know, Chantel said
Mm-hmm.
that she felt bad about bringing
Yep.
Doug in it and
Yep.
saying what she said. She felt bad about that.
Mm. Evelyn says she lived with her mother when she was young with her daughter because she was a teenage mom. Yeah, she sure did. Doug got to be full of blank to even be in this fool. Shawty is trying to get that 440,000 for her husband church. That's what she trying to do. That's what she trying to do and to ruin this family. Right? Shawty was down with the get down church lady. Cause they even did Jackie go to church with them that season? Didn't
She
they go to
did.
church?
I believe they all went to church with her.
I feel like they had tried to do a reunion, but then it got super ugly. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that.
I don't
Hey,
know
Queen.
how. It seemed like it's just so everybody's so
They've been
angry.
married forever. Yeah, and see that's what people were saying, Andre, that Jackie and Doug was breaking up, and I was like, I don't think Jackie and Doug breaking up because Jackie has not been entered into a mental institution, so I don't think Jackie and Doug is breaking up. And like I said, Jackie just posted a picture of them out last night, so I don't know where they're getting that from. I don't know why they're saying that. Did y'all hear that they said Dr. Jackie and David Mann was going together?
No.
Child,
What?
did you
Girl,
hear that?
shut up. You know how you said
Wait a minute.
they was going together.
I'm sorry. Allegedly,
Allegedly.
everybody put allegedly in the chat, please.
Oh
Please type
my
allegedly.
goodness.
Girl, I saw that today. I got it today. I said I got to sit on this. I can't. I shouldn't even
Is
sit.
that why they released this? Well, not a statement, but they was on their live on YouTube and just talking about, first they was saying that Tamala was in the hospital, and then she was like, "Y'all got to stop that."
I did see her in the hospital, but I think they was live.
Yeah,
They
that
were
yeah,
live. So
they and
Tamara
she
and David
said
were
she wasn't
live.
in no hospital.
Okay, so they debunked that.
Yeah, they debunked it.
She pushed her mother first. So come on, Melissa. We all saw it. Of course, we saw it. We all saw it. Everybody saw it. Everybody saw her do that. That's not a thing that we didn't see. We talked about that all night.
No, no, they didn't say no
Ah,
David Mann and Jackie.
um,
Allegedly.
I keep she talked like she ain't no real mother. No, Jackie, her mother, she had kids. She
Is
had the kids. She
is
a real
Doug
mother.
her real daddy though?
Doug is Chantel's daddy, and
He is?
Yeah, Chantel and Dougie's daddy.
Okay.
Yeah, to the other girl got a different daddy. Like she ain't a real mother. What my real mother wanted to be having a conversation with a child on TV. I mean, she don't want to have a conversation that Chantel want to have. I'm sure she would have had a conversation if Chantel just wanted to have a conversation about the baby modeling, or if they wanted to have a conversation about clothes, or if they want to have a conversation about basketball schedules. I'm sure Jackie would have had that conversation, but Jackie didn't want to have a conversation that Chantel wanted to have. So, but
Do
yeah, I
you
get it.
do you think if Jackie, okay, when they sat
But Jackie
down,
tried to keep the peace this season. I would not want to talk in front of the woman. I would not. Wait a minute, but Jackie tried to keep the peace, Millie, this season. I would not want to talk in front of the women. They miss it. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna let y'all do it.
do you think if Jackie would have said, "Okay, Shawnee, it seems," I mean, what she call her daughter? Yeah, she do call her Shawnee too, and she call her something else.
She
But do
called
you
her
think
Vanna and Shannon.
Yeah. Do you think that if she had a said, it seems like, you're very angry with me. I'm going to let you talk. But do you think we need some counseling or something like that? Do you think she would have received that from her mama or was she just done?
I think she's done now, but I think
Hmm.
she would have received it in the beginning of the show.
Okay. Like when she
Chantel
first
also,
tried.
Chantel also
Hmm.
stated she tired of the cookie cutter image that Jackie puts out. Yep, she said that clearly that trigger. So Jackie's so messy talking about the whole TV show. Yep, yep, yep. Why
Yep.
do
And
you
that
feel?
and then talking about she wouldn't talk to her, but nothing on the YouTube.
Yeah, that was
A
messed up.
YouTube
Yeah, how y'all
show.
feel about that? How y'all feel about if Jackie don't want to talk about it on TV? How you feel about Jackie talking about it on YouTube and her talk show? Now that's crazy.
Yeah.
Why do you feel Jackie gonna tell her husband that she? What I don't know. Y'all feel like y'all same way y'all said she go over there and don't tell the people that she didn't push her. She omits she omits her part in it so she doesn't look bad. That's why she did it. That's why she wouldn't tell if he did that. Of course she wouldn't tell that. But if she asked about it, she can't lie because it's on national TV.
Yep.
So Chantel shouldn't have even gone to her room because nothing was going to be cleared up.
No,
Exactly.
it
I
wasn't.
agree. She should
I
have gone to
agree.
the room.
Yep, I agree.
Elsie said if I called my husband and told him that I was going to push me, he already know I'd have knocked her head off.
I know.
Yeah, I would be now. Yeah, I would be outdone. Like sometimes you don't know what your reflex is going to do. You don't have no control over that. You can say what you won't do, but you don't know
Mhm.
how you will be in that moment. I would let me say that. I feel like Jackie is not wrong for not discussing this on TV. This is a very sensitive, serious situation off TV. Yeah, but why? But why have Chantel on the show and that's all she want to talk about? Because that's all she wants to talk about. Chantel did not want to have. When Jackie came over to the house, when the woman was taking pictures of the baby, Chantel was like, "You doing too much. Jackie doing too much. Talking about a key. Jackie, she don't even. You know that girl not giving no key to her house.
No, she didn't even
She
let you
had wait
meet
on
the
what you in it. She
husband.
had wait on what you in it.
Cold, she didn't let you meet her husband.
Yes. Why
That's
would
my
she?
thing.
She tried to knock her head off. I'm not.
And
I'm not mad about it. I mean, I need Tippy. Let me explain something to y'all. This is a television show, right? And after I do the review on this, I'm going to review Love and Hip Hop tomorrow, as well as Caught in the Act. That's how much it is. It's not that serious to me. It's a TV show, but when I'm talking about it, I'm talking about what I see, right? You see what you see. I see what I see. I'm not mad about any of it. I already said Chantel should have walked out the door. We wouldn't even be talking about this. We wouldn't even be live. Y'all would probably be in the bed scrolling on TikTok or something. I don't know. But if she had a walked on out the door, this never would have happened. Honey, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I just, I mean, y'all be mad that I be talking about y'all favorites, but I guarantee you, your favorites, you would never be friends with them. You can't tell me, Tippy, that you would tell Jackie Christie your secrets. I don't believe that for nothing. And that's why I talk about Jackie the way I do, because Jackie ain't worth nothing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jackie is a horrible person.
We just gotta love Millie because she don't like her. That's
I
all.
mean, no. Everybody, cause see, people feel certain ways about other people that I
Yeah,
like. They don't like
yeah,
Chantel. I think Chantel saved the season. She the
yeah.
only reason I'm watching.
She had a storyline for sure.
She definitely had a storyline. She the only one that had a storyline. Her
Right.
mama didn't have one. Her mama didn't even have no storyline.
Yep.
She the only one came on there with a storyline. She was trying to give Jackie one, but Jackie wouldn't take it. Wait a minute now.
Well,
It's
Jennifer
wait a
had
minute,
a
Sonya.
storyline.
Look, Sonya done got really mad. Sonya said the
Oh,
girl ain't no gonna be on no
is
business
this
and
on that
grown women.
show? Them girl.
Sonya, it's some girls on there her age. You got Brittany. You got what's her name?
Denise.
Denise.
Denise. Mm-hmm.
You got Denise. There's people on there. Ty, Mean. They,
Yeah.
they got people her age. It's Jackie. Jackie might be too old to be on there with them young people like that. Jackie need a new group. Jackie didn't
Yeah,
call her
Jackie.
what? Jackie didn't. I told you, Jackie didn't call her nothing but Shanny and Banner. She never called her out of her name. That's all she ever called that baby. That's all she called her. I don't know what mean Jackie didn't call her that. I don't know what that means. Hey, Peps. Regardless of what's said about Evelyn's parenting, Shanice has respect and admiration for her mother. Evelyn and Shanice have a love it. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then here's the thing. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all got to take y'all hate for the people out of it and look at the core situation.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Like I mean, you don't see it for Evelyn. I get it. People don't see
Right.
it for Evelyn. But
Mm-hmm.
when it come down to it, Evelyn ain't got that relationship that
Mm-mm.
Jackie got with her daughter.
No, Evelyn
That would
rides for
never
her
happen.
daughter, baby. She rides for her daughter.
Absolutely, she does.
Yes. Yes.
Does. And,
Yes.
and and that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you don't have to. I'm not saying you have to like Evelyn, but two things can be right at the same time. She could be a garden tool, but she's a great mother.
Right.
Like if you listen to her conversation with her son on her podcast. He was talking about staying at people's house. She said, "Son, I don't want you staying at people's houses because
Mhm.
times are crazy. Now
Yeah,
your friends can come over here and stay, but I don't want you over there." Like,
that's how my mama was.
yeah, Jack and I having these
Mhm.
conversations. So
Mhm.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. If you don't like them, I get it. I get it. 100% I
Mhm.
get it. It's a lot of people I don't like, but I had to give it to them. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? And I hate to say I don't like them. I just don't see it from. They're not my favorite person. I'll say that. If I'm watching television, because I don't know these people, so they're not. This
Mhm.
person is not my favorite person. So I just say Jackie Christie is not my favorite person. I won't call her
Mhm.
despicable anymore. I won't do
Mhm.
that. That's not
And
nice.
and Jennifer feels a way because her mom passed away. So she's
Wait a
looking
minute.
at it from a perspective of, hey, you may not have your mom,
Yeah, Jennifer's looking at it so different. Pauletta
Mhm.
said, Millie, if your mother asks you to leave, I'm leaving. It ain't the rest of your sentence is over. Like
Right.
if you say, Millie, if your mother asks you to leave, I'm out. It ain't
I'm
gonna
out.
be, it ain't
Yep.
gonna come back.
Mhm. Yep.
Cause I'm gone. I don't even want to know. Cause if I didn't
Right.
got so big and bold enough to walk out, I ain't gonna.
Right.
That's it. So that's your answer, Pauletta. Jackie said that after Evelyn got into it with Jackie's oldest child, that I mean, this is like the third time her kids have been involved in some mess. Yep, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cause Evelyn was in that with the other young lady.
Yeah, she had called her. She
Yeah,
had called on the show. Jackie was pissed.
she
Jackie
was.
was so mad at Evelyn. And
She
I think
was.
Jackie and Evelyn always gonna have this little bump head situation
Mhm.
because Jackie ain't gonna forget what Evelyn did, and Evelyn not
Mhm.
gonna forget what Jackie said.
Right.
Yep.
That's
Yeah, that's what Belicious is saying right here. That was after Evelyn went out of her way to bring Jackie's children on the show. Yeah,
right. Yep.
they ain't gonna never see it for each other. Never.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Jackie should get a raise for the stupidity. She should. Evelyn was talking about Jackie daughter. Oh, at that table. Yeah, Evelyn was talking about Jackie's daughter at that table. Evelyn had Jackie's daughter to come up there, but she did say that if she had to take a side this season, she was going to take Chantel's side.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they all seem like they took. Well, remember they all said they were taking her side at the end.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and that's why they called Shanice a 3 for it because Jackie said that, and that wasn't cool. That just
Right.
wasn't cool. Jackie never had to say that. That's why
No,
I
she
say that
didn't.
she's that kind of person. Jackie literally went through this back when the oldest daughter wrote that book. Yep. Cause she got real quiet when that girl came out with that book.
Yep.
No, they're not Jackie's friends. I can't see them. I don't think Jackie have friends. I really don't. I honestly do not think Jackie Christie has friends. She doesn't come off to me as somebody who has friends. Like she just comes off to me as not being a girl's girl because after this season is over, she's going back to wherever Doug is, and that's it. Jackie
Mhm.
doesn't come off to me as we going on a girls trip or we going out to brunch. I can't see that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what she called her, Gwendolyn. Evelyn's daughter was grown when the show started. Evelyn's daughter wasn't grown when that show started.
No, she
Yeah, she
wasn't.
was not grown, girl. When
Mm-mm.
they was in
No,
Miami, that girl was in high school.
she was in high school. Yeah,
Yeah, she was in high school. She was not grown. Cause
because
I,
Evelyn and them were young.
yeah, they were young. Cause I went back and I watched. I went back and watched season 1, episode 1. She was
Oh
in,
wow.
yeah,
Yeah.
she was in junior high or high school. No,
Yeah.
no, she was not grown, honey.
Mm-mm.
She was very much in grade school.
Yep.
Chantel brought her issues to VH1.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, I can understand if there's a proper relationship bill. Is on a respective time. Is Chantel okay? Why come on TV and behave like this? Cause her mama make her crazy. That's what it is. Jack can make her crazy being so passive aggressive and gaslighting her, and that's why she act crazy like that.
Mhm.
I promise you. She says she lied, Millie. Who lied? For what part? What did Jackie do? Jackie is just not a good friend. And I know your name is Hope, Faith, and Inspiration, but I'm gonna ask you this same question. If Jackie Christie was your friend, would you tell her things that you don't want anybody else to know? And I guarantee your answer is no. I guarantee you it's no. But Jackie doesn't. What upsets me is the same thing that upsets other people about other people on TV. Like, I just don't think Jackie's a good friend. I don't think she's a girl's girl. I think she just talks to people crazy, and this season has really been telling for me. So I mean, it is what it is. We all got people that we don't see it for. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a TV show. We don't know them. You know what I'm saying? We don't know them, so it's just a show.
Mhm.
It's a show that we talk about. It's just conversation. It's better. It's the conversation is better than the show sometimes.
Right.
Mhm.
You get different perspectives.
Mhm. She called Jackie a witch, which was horrible. Who called Jackie a witch? That's that's not that horrible. That's light. I think that's light. There's a lot of things you could call Jackie. A witch
Well,
is
I mean,
light
they
word.
called her a walker, so that was bad last
Yeah,
last
a
season.
street walker.
A
That was
street walker.
oh Lord, yeah.
When she pulled that file on Jackie, boy, I was like,
I was
what?
like, I was like, they ain't got nothing else to do.
Ooh, and Brandy with herself creating just a storyline for nothing. How many times you gonna leave your husband?
Brandy needs to stop talking about her
She
husband.
does.
She just shouldn't even mention him no more. The
Because
fact
if you forgave him, let it go, baby.
let it go, honey.
Let
Let
it
it
go,
go.
baby.
You like it, I love it.
Let it go, baby.
I didn't say black mothers don't threaten their kids. I never said that. I just
Mhm.
said things like certain things. She said she was not going to be bullied. Have you ever told your kid that you're going to kick them down the steps when their daddy come home? I don't think you ever said that. You probably said some stuff like, I'm going to knock your head off. I mean, I've said things like,
Yeah, we're gonna knock you in the
I said
next
things like,
week.
you lie to me again, I'm going to pull your tongue out, through your nostrils. Yes, we said things like that. I will
Mhm.
pull your clavicle out, things like that. Yeah, we said
Mhm.
that. We're not
Punch
going
you
to
in the
do it.
throat.
We're not going to do it.
Yeah.
But if you're a child and you think and you being scared because you ain't clean your room, you know. I agree. LC said Doug knows his wife. I agree, LC. I agree.
Mhm.
I know. Yeah, I know Dougie tired of him too.
Mm. And when
But
you listen to Chantel, it appears that due to her beauty, she says that her mom wanted her to walk a perfect life, and
mhm.
she kind of lived vicariously through her, is what I think happened. Yeah, and all of that became toxic.
Well, okay, wait a minute now. Y'all, wait a minute. Y'all can't. Okay, it was edited, Millie. Please stop saying she didn't tell Doug. We can clearly see it was cut off. Well, maybe Chantel told him to. Maybe it was cut off. You ain't gonna make it right. You ain't about to sit here and make it right. Because I didn't hear her tell it, just like you didn't hear Chantel tell it. They were both wrong. Maybe they were both edited out. Since you say that, I'm gonna go with you, Hope Faith. You probably was. She probably did tell the ladies what happened. I agree. Editing. Thank you for clearing that up because I agree with you on that. Because you're right. Jackie probably told him and Chantel probably told him too. It was just editing. Clear based on their interaction. Jackie and Chantel have fought before. It looked like it. It looked like they fought before.
Mm,
It
mm,
looked like it. Because, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all, the way I took the picture, hold on. Look at Evelyn. Evelyn is utterly devastated.
she was.
Look at
She
Evelyn.
really was. Yep.
Devastated.
Yep.
Evelyn was devastated. Like,
Yeah, I said it when I saw it. I
oh,
said, "Oh, Evelyn is broke." I
I
said,
said
"She's
she
done
broke
broke her."
down, Jesus.
Yeah,
I
it
said,
broke
Evelyn
her. It
can't
broke her.
believe this. She can't
Yeah,
believe it.
it broke her.
Okay, let me see. Hold on. See, this is my part right here. Chantel should have just kept on walking. She
Yep.
kept coming back. She should have kept walking. And then
Mhm.
she kept coming back. Like, Chantel,
Mhm.
what you keep coming back for? Jackie said, get out. Jackie said,
Mhm.
go, go, go,
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Chantel was looking for a fight, and she got one.
She got one. Look at
Mhm.
Jackie. Hold on. I had to hold. Wait a minute. That ain't it. Child, when Chantel lay over. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it done right there. Woo! She
Mm,
said,
mhm.
Annie. Now, here
Mhm.
she goes. She pushed her right here. Here we
Mhm.
go. They're going to push. But I don't know if Jackie walked, if Jackie pushed her when she walked by her. I didn't see that part. Hold on, why is it doing that? I don't want to do that. Hold on. Here we go. She's no, I don't want to do that. Jackie hair flying,
Mm-hmm.
Shani's hair flying. Cause at this point, Shani was holding her face, and she turned over.
And
That's her.
was that the same? Because she had on black and white when they went to dinner, and
No,
then
she had on black and white when her and Jackie met. When she went to
right,
dinner,
she when she first went to dinner. Remember, that's when Brittany apologized to
did she have on
Brandy.
yellow at the dinner?
She had on yellow when she came back down. That's why I was wondering, when did she change? Like, was that another day or night or something? I thought that was
No,
their
no, it
last
was the
night.
same night. It was the same night.
Yeah, because I wonder why she changed. I guess she changed for the dinner.
Pamela already said that scripture. I already said that. I didn't even say Chantel. I said children are supposed to honor their mother and father so their days shall be long on earth shall be long. Yes, I already said that. I'm with you on that. Now I'm not just not with you. I'm with you when you're right.
That's my saying.
This wasn't the first time them having a no. Chantel and Jackie look like they. Chantel and Jackie, the way they did that, they look the way Chantel hit her face like this. You could tell that's not the first time.
Mm.
She said, "I say bring Chantel back on." I would think any of the big three should have come back. Denise doesn't have to come back. Brittany doesn't need to come back because see, Brittany might be too embarrassed to come back because Evelyn already told her that what she doing is fake.
Right. And then after Kevin Gates,
Ooh,
child.
Chanel says Chantel is the worst to me. Chantel is her child. I just think about your child. You know what I'm saying? I know Chantel was wrong for what she did. Absolutely, she was wrong for what she did. But at the end of the day, when she was talking about, you know, if she had just listened to me, like y'all want to believe everything Jackie say, but you want to think Chantel lying about everything. But Jackie is a clear liar. She's lied before, and you know that.
Well,
But
we know she's lied before, but what we're
yeah,
saying is that I do feel like Chantel was just too disrespectful. Like,
yeah,
she's just
I'm not saying she wasn't. I'm
yeah,
not saying she
yeah,
wasn't.
she
Chantel
was
was
just
very disrespectful.
disrespectful. And that's what I was just saying with everything that I've gone through with my mother. Now, don't get me wrong. There are times my mom has pushed me to a level to where my tone does change. But as far as hitting my mama
Oh
and
no,
and doing that, no, no, no. Mm-mm,
yeah,
mm-mm.
yeah. I do feel heartbroken for them too. I do, cause as a mother and a daughter, like you're supposed to be the one to teach her things. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm looking at. Chantel, do you know the ladies on Basketball Wives? I think a mother's supposed to teach her daughter things, and I don't think if she said that Jackie didn't raise them, like Jackie wasn't the one that was teaching her things. You know what I mean? I don't know. Jackie was in the streets looking for Doug Child. Chantel's truth is not always the truth. Jackie's truth is hers. Chantel's truth is hers too, Miss V. Chantel's truth is hers. Like how y'all just make it right for Jackie all the time, and it just you and just Chantel being the daughter, just like she done made all this up. If
I
Jackie's
I
truth
think
is
we
hers, Chantel's truth is hers. That girl know that
I think
because we don't
everybody
know.
yeah. I think
We don't know.
everybody probably saying, Millie, is that the baby girl just was disrespectful and people can't get past the
Yeah,
disrespect.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, no, I'm just saying, like, I know it's like Chantel's truth. Jackie's truth is not always the truth. Jackie's truth is not. First of all, Jackie didn't even say anything this season because every time the girl got ready to talk to her, she wouldn't say anything. But
Mhm.
you can't say that Chantel's truth is not always hers, and then that Jackie's truth is hers.
And then here's the
Chantel's
other
truth is
thing
hers
too.
too.
Here's the other thing I think everybody's saying too is that when somebody asks, well, how do we know that Chantel is telling the truth? Because the truth is, we really don't
We
know what the
don't know.
dynamic is because we don't live with them.
That's right.
Yeah.
But when all three of your kids, we know that they don't like their mama. We know that.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yep.
So
That's
now
sad.
that's not speculation. That's not
Nope,
allegedly.
it's not.
There are books about it. So
Yep.
we already know how they feel about their mama. All three of your kids don't see it for her. It's got to be something to be said. Now that's the truth. That's Jackie's truth.
Didn't
That's
we hear the
Chantel's truth.
brother? Didn't we hear the brother this season talking to his sister?
Yeah, he was like, this shit. He's like, this should have been
Yeah.
over a long time ago. He was like,
Yeah.
yeah, he don't see it for her either.
Yeah. Yeah. So that is a problem. I mean, common sense tells us, you know what I'm saying? Like the writing is on the wall. All
Okay,
three
wait a
of your
minute.
kids.
Wait a minute. Let me say this. Women, Miss Double E said Jackie may not be a perfect person, but she attempted to approach her daughter appropriately and allow her to speak, and Chantel couldn't even express herself to come with the respect. You're right. But here's the thing. Jackie did say, I'm gonna listen and I'm gonna let you speak. I thought that was very big of Jackie.
Right.
I thought Chantel messed up when she started talking about Brandy. Because
Right.
I was sitting here looking like, what? Why are you talking about Brandy?
Yeah.
Like, and then Jackie said, nope, nope, we're gonna talk about you and me. So when they started on you and me, then Jackie got up to leave because she didn't want to hear that.
Right. And Jackie know how TV is. So Jackie knew that they wanted this confrontation with with her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she knew that. She knew what it was going, where it was going.
But Chantel still showed her ass. She said we all know Jackie was the perfect mother, but she not meeting her daughter with aggression. This Miss Double E's child. Miss Double E said with aggression or disrespect the moment. Chantel, she did, girl. Chantel was hot. Chantel Doug ain't leave Jackie yet, girl. Bye. Chantel Doug is never leaving Jackie.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't think he gonna leave Jackie. I
Mm,
don't, I don't know what she talking about. She was just mad talking.
yeah. Yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
knows she just lied.
Thank
She knows
you.
she lied.
Another six. Child, I could not imagine this with my babies. This is not good TV for us. I pray it's not true. I don't want to watch just. Yeah, I mean, it was true tonight, child.
For real.
It was nothing false about it.
It was for real.
Yes. Hey, Sonya. I think Jackie called her son Dougie, not her husband. It did say Dougie. It did say Dougie on the caption. I got it on my phone. It did say that. But why call him? Cause Chantel gonna call him. I know that. Chantel definitely gonna call Dougie. Chantel said that they was done. So at this point, why not walk away? Chantel was provoking. Now I'm with you when you're right, Miss Double E's. See, y'all don't do me like this. Y'all do not do me like this. And I'm gonna call all y'all out. Cause y'all don't do me like this. Y'all ride and don't see nothing. No, Jackie is probably one of the most problematic people on the planet. But I'm gonna have to go and give it to Miss Double E. She said Chantel said they was done. So at this point, why not walk away? Absolutely. She had got to the door and had opened it. You should have went on the other side, Chantel, because when she came back in and look at you,
Yeah.
like I was sitting. This is Miss Double E. This is what I was saying. I said, Chantel, this. I was watching it like this. I said, go out of the door.
Yeah, me too.
I was sitting there like, leave, just leave. You got the door open. You
Yep.
done said it's over. You don't respect her. You don't see it for y'all. Get out. Jackie asked her to leave.
She did. She sure did.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. I agree with you. I agree with you when you're right.
I
I agree
thought
with
you was
you.
gonna have somebody else come up in the show. Everybody was
Right.
telling you to drop the link.
I know. Chantel crossed the line. I know. Chantel crossed the line by pushing her mother with aggression. Yeah,
Hmm.
we've covered that. We all agree on that, Miss Double E's. We agree on that across the
She'll
board.
get a, yeah, she
We
don't
agree
get a
on that across the board.
pass.
I don't know if she wanted this to happen, but she definitely wanted something. She should have just left.
Hmm.
Andre said Here we go. We could have just had all this out there. Chantel should decline the bed to a contract. She wanted Jackie to turn over in front of everybody. And that's why Jackie kept leaving, because Jackie was like, mm-mm. But
Mhm.
Jackie leaves the girls when they ask her, like I said, when they asked her about Doug's night, she was out. Not how the favorite child has fallen. But see, it's crazy that she was even like that. You shouldn't even have that. You should never let your kids think that one is over the other. Like, you
Mhm.
love them differently. You love your children differently. But you know what I'm saying? Like my mama, okay, I want to talk about mamas. Like my mama's not to be played with. And my mother talks to me straight up. She's very direct with me. And now sometimes she get a little too far. Like, mama, hold up, because I know one time she had said something to me, and I was pissed. And this is exactly what I said. I said, Mama, I want you to hang up the phone,
Mm.
because I don't want to hang up on you. I don't want to be disrespectful. So
Mm.
just hang up. But like, she talked to my sister differently, right? She take another avenue how she talked to my sister. And with my brother, he the baby child. He just do whatever he wants to do. But it's different. But the fact that people felt, the fact that you said that favorite child, like, that's wrong to make a kid feel like that, because what is that saying to the other two?
Right.
That's not right.
Well, that's what the other daughter felt, that she made Chantel the favorite child.
That was, she said that. Takara said that on her last
Yeah,
post she made.
Takara. Yeah.
hmm
Yeah. And she talked recently too. I thought I saw. I think
Girl,
it was
yeah,
a
go
recent
on, get
TikTok.
into it. Mm,
Yeah. Yeah.
Drea is dating someone her son's age. She has turned her comments. She not, Miss Double E said Drea not coming up. She turned her comments off. I know that's right. I know that's right. She
Double
may
E
have
is
something
funny.
to Jackson, but now she's exposed.
Double E should have came out on up here on this live.
Well, the
She is
thing is,
hilarious.
Miss Hope. Well, the thing is, Miss Hope and Faith. She not really exposed. She got her custody situation taken care of, so she got her baby. So it's
Oh
not.
yeah, she
Yeah,
won
like,
that.
she's good. She got what she needed, and she did it all before this happened. So she did it all before this happened. So that works,
Hope,
because
faith, and
it was all
inspiration.
film before it was on television. So it's over now. I wonder how Jackie was to her kids behind closed doors. I was wondering about that too, Gwendolyn. I was wondering about that too. I was like, I know she said some crazy stuff, because Jackie said crazy stuff on a daily basis on the show. Like,
Mhm.
she just sit there and talk about aliens and stuff. So I know she said real crazy stuff for her kids.
Tell you, that's why.
Chantel brought her issues to 2025, not decades later. Mm. But that is the true Jackie we seen, though. All she did was walk away and disengage. I don't think so. Jackie turns up. I think the real Jackie was when she jumped across that table at Brittany, and then we ain't seen her no more. She was
Hmm.
gone after that, which was fine with me.
Her behavior goes up and down.
That's not the Jackie we've been getting. The Jackie we've been getting to get up and walk away like that every time. Jackie was sitting on the beach with the girls and got up and left. They weren't even talking about Shandy. They were talking
Nope.
about Doug.
Hmm.
And then when Kimmy, when Doug come around, Jackie changes.
She sure do.
She changes, girl. You can't have that conversation
Hmm.
around her with Doug. You can't have that conversation. She don't talk like that around Doug. Cause
Nope.
she told them when they came to the house, it was like, okay,
Yep. She said.
Doug, come in the room. We're not gonna
Yep.
talk like that.
Hmm.
Child, she changed. She switched that bad boy up quick. Stop saying that, Miss Double E. You talking about what did Chantel really show us with her?
Said what?
She went and asked by Jackie what her issue was. She couldn't even express it. She couldn't express it because Jackie over there being passive aggressive. That's why. She don't know what to do. The girl, she sit down in front of Jackie. She been waiting to sit down in front of Jackie, and at the same time, she's still this little scared girl in front of her mama. That's why she kept
Right.
saying, "You can't bully me." So it's
Yeah.
like when she get there in front of her mama, she a grown woman that's a wife and a mother, but she still got this little scared child in her, and she just she can't get her thoughts out. She needs to just type
Right.
it out.
Right.
She needs to just text it or just write them down and just read it from a book because she can't get it out. It's too much. She wanna fight for that 15-year-old girl that she feels was
Correct.
abused.
Yeah.
She wanna
Uh-huh.
fight for her. Then she wanna add on the grown woman she is now. Then
Mm-hmm.
she probably feel a certain way because she would, even though it was Channy's choice not to have Jackie at her wedding or introduce her to her husband, but at the same time, you gotta know she feel crazy because I would feel crazy if I had the kind of mama I wouldn't want to meet my husband.
Yeah.
You know what I
That's
mean?
what I'm
That's
saying.
that's
That's why I
that's
said it's
hard.
much
That's
deeper.
hard.
It's this started before the show. The fact
Yeah,
that
we knew
she
Jackie was
didn't meet
wild,
her
but she didn't even
son-in-law
do that with her daughter. No,
and
she
what
didn't show it with her daughter because she was gone, honey. She was out the door, out the room. My mama swung on me before, and I had to remember who I was. So I
that's what
was
I'm saying.
way
That's
back.
what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you, I bucked up to my
I'm
mama
a
and I
strict
never
mom. I
did it
couldn't with
again.
never none of them. I know, mother of six. You know what? I'm not a strict mom, but my daughter knows. She knows I don't play. Like she knows that.
Yeah.
She knows that. I don't know. Tara said she wonder how much money they got paid for that scene. Ooh.
Ah,
She said Jackie may not be perfect, but she attempted to handle her situation. Jackie did not attempt to handle anything. Jackie left. Jackie didn't attempt to handle anything.
so
Please
so
write
you
down
think
in these
so you
comments.
okay, so you think that Jackie was avoiding.
Yes, she said
Okay.
that. She said I
Okay.
avoid her so that I won't say things that I can't take back. That's a word she said.
Right.
So she didn't try to do anything.
Right. But
She,
what could she possibly have said? I'm just feel like because it's a TV show, it seems like this
I don't know.
her daughter has like 20 years of resentment. So what could they possibly have gotten through?
Nothing. They should have had them with therapy sessions.
Right.
They should have
Yeah.
had therapy sessions.
Yes, that would have been good.
And then they, like, if they really wanted to work it out, I'm gonna say this on Chantel and Jackie's side. If they really wanted to work it out, if they really wanted to work it out, and some of y'all are coming now in the comments talking about stuff for the show, like Conchetta said, why bring this to the show, right? Why bring this to the show and not do something to solve it?
Right.
Like if you
I'm
had
saying.
brought this to the show and you had some therapy sessions, and
Mm-hmm.
then we would see maybe you and Jackie like actually having a regular conversation.
Yeah.
And the therapist is giving you tools that you need to have these conversations and helping you navigate the hurt that you had from your mother, or just
Mm,
let a third party sit there so you can get your thoughts out. Because like uh Double D said, Double E's or whatever, like she just can't get it out. She can't say what
mhm.
she needs to say because she has so much to say.
Correct. And that's what I'm saying.
So why not just have it? If you're gonna do
Mhm.
all this, at least like Conchetta said, why bring this to the show?
Right.
We don't need to be in this group chat. This is a
We
horrible
didn't.
group chat to be in. This is
No, it
horrible.
is. It
It's the
sure was.
worst.
Yep.
So if you're gonna put us in a group chat, let's all get some resolve.
That's it.
You
Yep.
ain't tried to contact no therapist. Y'all
Right.
ain't tried to sit down. Shawnee got a whole husband. You could have had your husband on here and talk to the kids. I mean
Hmm.
talk to them. You got a husband to sit there and counsel with people all the time. You couldn't bring your husband on the show to help it out? But you just want Jackie and this girl to go back and forth, and she looks like she's not getting anything done. Jackie looks like she's not trying to resolve anything because she won't have a conversation with her. That's crazy.
Yep.
Did you hear about Chantel and Zakari had a back and forth while they have been sent? Girl, yes, Elaine, yes. That conversation between Takari and Takari posted Chantel's post from 2017. And in that post, Chantel was saying something about let's not talk about the relationship with our mom because we something like having a relationship with the mom. She said talk about what you did. So then Brittany. got into it and said she wanted to know more about it. And then Takara came on there and said that would be done in court. And then Chantel came back and she said how Takari was asking her for money after she had had a bad delivery. And she said, then we're not going to talk about what you did to me when you was playing house, you know,
Mhm.
meaning that she, you know,
Yep.
did something to her. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? And so when Chantel tonight said that if her mom had just listened to her or believed
Yep.
her, maybe
Mhm.
somebody, and that's what that brought me to.
Yep.
So I believe Chantel when she said stuff like that. And I
Mhm.
believe Jackie. I believe Jackie was like when she said early in the season, Jackie really rather have Brandy's and the ladies' acceptance than hers. I believe that
Mm.
100%. So yeah,
Mhm.
I believe Chantel. I believe her. The way, but Chantel wasn't saying one, and she was hurling insults at her mother. Yeah, she was hurling the insults. Double E. She definitely was doing that. But they don't even have to do that. You talk. Well, what about Jack? What you got to say about Jack and Double E? Because it's like it can't be just Chantel. She ain't doing it by herself. Now you ain't about to sit here and talk about Chantel like that. But Chantel wasn't saying anything all the way. All she was doing was hurling insults. She was trying to talk. Jackie wasn't talking. Jackie said, "I'm not doing that because she don't want to face the real issues. That's why she get up and leave." You got to know that. I know Jackie, your girl, y'all ride for Jackie. I get it. But you got to pull it to the side and get to the core of it. Jackie not wanting to talk about what Chantel want to talk about because Jackie don't want you to know what kind of mother she really was or what kind of person she really was. The reason she was running down that hallway around that corner, she didn't know what Chantel was gonna yell out. I was scared for her then too. I was like, Chantel could say anything. She could say anything because she said, "I'll air you out in front of all these people." I was like, air it out, Chantel. Let it go, child. You keep talking about this for 10 times. You can say air it out. Air it out.
Air it out, baby. Yep.
Because Hope and Faith said, because Doug has already told her that this mess is not for TV. And Jackie, go back, fix your post, Hope, Faith, and Inspiration, and put Jackie in there. So if you don't, I will fix it for you. Because Doug already told both of them that this mess is not for TV. And Chantel and Jackie didn't want to listen for a check. Very good. Because Jackie in there too. But Jackie need a check. Y'all ain't gonna do me like that. Chantel was very irate every time Jackie sat down for a talk. Yeah, cause she mad. She mad. Of course she was irate. If you got somebody that won't listen to you, and I don't know, and however you feel growing up, and then they sitting there being passive aggressive, you gonna be mad too. You gonna be mad too. So
And
don't.
then, and you know what else too, Millie? You know what? We also got to realize, you know how they talk about how the scenes are edited and like the scene may have went on for a whole hour
Or the
or
day
hour,
before.
and we only saw just a few minutes of it. So
Mm-hmm.
that also could be things were going on that we didn't see,
Cause
that they
I'm
cut.
sure, I'm sure Chantel and Jackie talked a long time while they was on their couch in her room. I'm sure they talked
Mm-hmm.
longer than that. Absolutely.
Right. Yeah.
Cause it seemed like she got cut off. Both of
Right.
them. It seemed like Jackie was cut off, and then it seemed like Chantel was cut off too.
Yeah. Child, they had to get in between them
Do you
though.
think they would have added Chantel on Bethel? Do you think they should have it? No, I don't. Elaine, honestly, now, I mean, I didn't know. I remember when Chantel was on the show before, and I remember it was just a problem because Evelyn had brought her on there for her own reasons. So it was not good. But I didn't think it was like this. If I had known, then yes, my answer would be no, don't bring Chantel on the show.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't. And I wouldn't have watched. So I wouldn't have known anything that was going on.
Yep. Wrong road.
I blacked out, but quickly snapped up three other ones off my eyes and saw it was my mom. So I'm not sure how many times you can say both of them were wrong. Try it in another language because they keep ignoring that statement, girl. But I'm gonna keep saying it because Jackie just as wrong as she is as Chantel. Oh, he played for the Charlotte Hornets. Chantel is actually jealous of Brandy and Jackie's relationship. I can see that.
I can see that too.
I can
Yeah,
see that.
I
I
can
can
see
see that
that.
100% because that's
Yeah,
because every time this is the second time she done started her conversation about Brandy.
yeah,
Last
yeah.
week she said something about your relationship with Brandy. And
Mm-hmm.
Brandy said, "What's that?" And then today she starts out about that. Like, girl,
Yep,
no, 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 we're not talking about that.
yep.
I think he plays with Charlotte too. The people going in on Chantel on IG,
Really?
I'm
What they say?
sure, I'm sure, child, because you know they love Jackie Christie over there, child.
Also,
Love Jackie
they
Christie.
really went out.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. Like I said, my issue with Chantel is her disrespect to her mama. I just
Yeah.
felt like she just went too far this season. You know.
Evelyn was crying because of what Chantel had said, because she had already went. What did Evelyn? What did Jackie do last week? And Evelyn was like, "I would never do that to my daughter." She did something to her last week. She did something for Chantel last week. Oh, when she was talking about, cause okay, what y'all think about Jackie talking about? Okay, well, how crazy is Jackie if she don't want to talk about it on the show, but she want to talk about it on her YouTube page? That's crazy. So Evelyn was saying, I would never do anything like that to my daughter. So when she came in talking about that, Evelyn was just torn to pieces. And her eye, like she was so hurt, she couldn't even talk.
Right.
I knew Evelyn was gonna be torn up because she don't like it. And then plus Evelyn know how Takari was. She knows the backstory. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? She know
Hmm.
the backstory about with her other daughter. And then the fact that Jackie put her daughter up against Drea and told and slid some tea to Drea about her daughter going with her ex-boyfriend. That's not motherly. Would you ever do that to your child? Would you do that to your child?
Nope.
If your child is dating somebody and their friend used to date them, you're not going to go to their friend and say, I think you need to step to her because she's going with
Right.
your ex-man.
Hmm.
That's y'all girl, Jackie Christie. That's y'all girl. That's y'all girl. Girl, no, they ain't need no Ponderosa this season. It was a Ponderosa every
That
episode.
ain't need no Ponderosa.
Mm-mm.
No, they didn't need no Ponderosa, baby.
It wasn't Evelyn. It was Laura. Who was Laura? Chantel wasn't on the show. No, she was not a full time cast member then. The first time she was just yeah. We've already talked about that though. Double E's, you came in late. Yeah, we already talked about that. But the time that she popped in, Jackie was over there in Drea ear about her daughter. Now, explain that about your girl Jackie, because
Mhm.
that's true. That was on TV. We all saw that. How do I feel about the season so far? I feel like the season was good until the Jackie and Chantel stuff, but I feel like it's the Jackie and Chantel show. Um, I'm glad that Evelyn and Jennifer has evened out, even though they're not talking. Ty and Ming, I'm sick of them.
Oh,
Sick,
wow. I
sick,
mean,
sick,
I don't
sick.
know. Ming is playing games, in my opinion.
I think Ty and Ming need to just stop. I need Ty to go out there in California and date some more girls, and I need Ming just to set up trips and just be that person. That's it.
Or she just keep on dating the guy she
Cause,
dating.
cause clearly Ming don't want the meow meow. Clearly that
No,
ain't
she
what she
don't.
wants.
Mm-mm. No. She with a guy. She said she dating a guy.
No, they didn't play. They didn't play her whole conversation with Doug, but that don't mean that the other one cut off. If y'all wanna make it right for Jackie, I'm gonna make it right for Chantel. Chantel's was cut off. Now I'm sorry. I love you, Kimmy, but I'm gonna have to do that now. Me and Kimmy go back and forth with it, and I love her to death because I get her through her nights. But if you gonna make it right for Jackie, I'm gonna make it right for Chantel. Know that every time.
Nah,
If you put
Rain
yours
said
on
Jackie
first,
is
like
worse than Heavenly.
oh, we what? Girl, we don't speak of her around here. Don't talk about her. She right there with Jackie for me. She in that top four. Girl, they don't the cast don't talk about nothing and Jackie be there. Double E's, what you talking about? Hints. why Evelyn around here getting a PR on Jackie? They ain't got nothing to talk about. Jackie ain't got nothing to talk about. Jackie don't do nothing but act a fool. That's what it is. Nobody acts a fool like Jackie but Jackie. Jackie doesn't have a storyline. If it wasn't for Chantel, Jackie still wouldn't have a storyline. What does Jackie do? Talk to Doug about the game, sit there and get in everybody's business. She don't have no storyline. Come on now. Stop it. Y'all got to dig deep. You gonna have to dig deep with me now. I'm always gonna play the devil advocate all the time. Jackie said some nasty things about Brooke's daughter. Exactly. And treated her bad after her daughter passed. Talk about that, Double E's. What you thought about that? How she talked about Brooke's daughter? What you thought about that with your girl Jackie? Y'all don't want to talk about that kind of stuff. See, that's what I'm talking about. Jackie's not one of my favorites. I'm not gonna say that anymore. I was not gonna use the D word. Now, Double E's, what you think about her? How she talked about Brooke's baby? Talk about that. I don't want to hear nothing else about Jackie in this season. Let's talk about last season. Let's talk about Jackie when she talked about that girl baby. That was wrong.
That was wrong.
She was wrong for that. But
that's
your girl, though.
Mm-hmm.
Did they cut her off? They ain't cut none of her words out of that. Hold on. Kimmy, they ain't cut none of her words. Where Kimmy at? They ain't cut none of her words out of that, Kimmy. Hey, Lulu. Yeah, we know Chantel was wrong. We all agree with that. The most I've ever heard them say is Jackie was chasing Doug around instead of being a mother. Yeah, I believe that. It's working in the group, but not for the masses. Chantel wants everyone to see the real Jackie, and she's even worse than what we know. Yeah, I believe Jackie is worse than what we know. Leave her mother. They just celebrated 25 years driving in the car, taking pictures. Yeah, I just told y'all that. That was last night. I think I showed that last night on the live. As a child, you don't come between your parents' marriage. I don't think they do that. I think it's Jackie. Child, Doug ain't going nowhere. Where he going? Don't nobody want
Doug ain't going nowhere.
Nobody don't want light bright but Jackie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Doug ain't going nowhere.
Chantel been coming in between her parents since the Vegas trip. I don't think it's just since the Vegas trip. I think Jackie and Chantel do this all the time. This is not just happening. All the things that we're seeing is not just happening since they've come on television. This is years of activity between Jackie and the girl. This is not the first time. This is the first time we've seen it. But you ain't about to sit and tell me it's the first time all this has happened. Doug, like they said, Doug probably be tired when he get his phone. He probably change his number all the time. Thank you, Elaine. Doug needs to publicly come out to defend his wife or his daughter. Because that's his daughter. Jackie is wrong if she does the thing that she does. But I ain't gonna say that because your wife is, your first priority, but you also gotta take care of your kids. Public opinion is not checking for Chantel. That's fine. I don't care what the public opinion check for. I check for Chantel. I don't care. Like y'all don't care that I don't check for Jackie. I don't care that y'all don't check for Chantel.
Pierre said I don't care.
I am riding with Chantel because she is still a daughter and she done had a real bad life and she got a bad model. Bless her heart. She can. I just pray that she does better as a mother. I feel like the season is good. Like I said, we ain't had that Jackie being ridiculous all the time because she always walking out of the room. I don't like Ty and what you call
Mean.
Yeah, I don't like their storyline. I'm tired of them.
And I was tired of Denise jumping in stuff.
Poor Denise.
Yeah, I was tired of Denise.
I think the show is really. I think it's good. It's better than it's been in the past 2 or 3 seasons. I'll say that.
Yeah,
I think that.
Well, I hope
She
you go
touched
and
Jackie's
look at.
elbow. Jackie punched at her. Double E's. She pushed Jackie's elbow. She pushed Jackie's elbow. Jackie actually used her fist.
And messed up her nail. It was bleeding.
As a grown woman, Chantel should know. Gotta keep her hands on herself. Y'all, ooh, Lord have mercy, Jesus. Y'all remember little Doug always looked the north and probably couldn't wait to get. Yep. Cause she was like, Dougie, you can't go. She was like, did she want to go to the prom with Dougie, little Dougie?
Mm, mm, mm.
Oh, Jackie's so beautiful. She just stupid. Jackie knows how his mom. Jackie could have did far worse for Chantel. Mm.
I'm telling you, something wrong with Jackie.
I believe that too, Shawana. I agree with you. Shawana, look, I agree with what Shawana said. She said, I believe Jackie got up. Girl, wait a minute. Y'all got things all the way down to 1013. I'm on 1013. Lord have mercy. I'm going to have to go all the way to the bottom. I'm going to have to skip y'all. Lord have mercy. I agree with you, Shawana. She said, I think Jackie got up to leave since Chanel wouldn't. Evelyn with her face, fake tears. I don't think Evelyn had no fake tears. That was real.
I think she was
Evelyn
for
was in
real.
mama bear mode. Yeah, Evelyn was definitely. Hey, Rain, Diaz. I'm sorry, girl. I'm just getting down here. I didn't know she hit her mom with her purse and started throwing things at her mom. I think it's easy to start a fight when you have security around. Chantel was, yeah. Now when she started throwing that stuff on Jackie, I was like, yeah, she doing that because they got Jackie. She said, I would beat the shoes off Chantel. Never took Brittany and her job serious. There is an excuse for cussing and putting your hands on your mom. There is no excuse. Chantel may still be survival mode from childhood. I agree. That's what I'm saying. That little 15-year-old child, she's still upset.
Hmm.
I agree. You
And
can't.
Chantel is immature too. She's
My kid
immature.
just spoiled and cuss her. Oh, yeah, I've seen kids like that. Rain. Rain said you can't teach a spoiled brat anything. My bestie has a
Correct.
spoil and cussed her parents out. The other sister said, Chantel, child, I have seen children like that. That is shocking to me. Like, how do you do that? I don't even. I don't want to know. I'm never going to do anything like. And I know I'm spoiled. I am a
Yeah, and
mess.
I feel like Chantel is entitled.
Hmm.
Yeah. And she showed that tonight now.
The other
Like I
sister was
said.
turning their brother against the. Now, Rain, wait a minute. Jackie has turned the girls against her. I think Jackie has the ability to do that because when Lil Doug was on the show, he was sick of her, and the girls were not around. So I'm not gonna put that on the sisters. I'm gonna put that on Jackie because I think he was ready to leave that moment.
Mhm.
No, Jackie does that. I believe Shani feels feelings are real, but the disrespect. Yeah, of course, I agree with you. Hey, Lamiel, if Jackie kids don't like her, why are they coming around? Child, they trying to save this TV show because they ain't had nothing to talk about. Because if you
Mm,
think
mm.
about it, if Chantel was not on the show this season, I mean, let's be real. Let's really
What?
talk about it.
Yep.
Jan was the only one that would have had a storyline because she got married. But where her husband been? We're gonna see him next week. We ain't seen him in 3 weeks. Was this
Mm.
in 3 weeks when he was in jail? And they were filming because we haven't seen him in 3 weeks. No, he got out of jail, right? He got
Yeah,
out
he
of jail.
got out of jail. Yeah.
Okay, he got out of
Yeah,
jail
they
on the
filmed
show.
him getting out of jail.
Yeah, they filmed him getting out of jail. Okay,
Hmm.
but we ain't seen him in 3 weeks.
Right.
But then and then Jackie was filming with Jen and her husband. That's not a storyline.
Right.
And then Evelyn don't have no storyline
None at
because we
all.
ain't seen her sell not one bodysuit this whole season.
Right. Non-existent.
Okay. Brandy had a little storyline. I
Yeah.
wish she had worked it up with her food and her seasonings,
Right.
but nobody had a storyline. Child, they had to have Chantel on there. She was the storyline.
Hmm.
Chantel made that show. I don't care what nobody say. Jackie said, and another thing. Hey, so debonair show. These are my first time catching live on your commentary. I think we have to realize Jackie grabbed her arm first. I I feel like Jackie did something because I don't think Chantel just said don't put your hands on me because I don't think she I think she knows her mama, I'm just gonna say this. I feel like she knows her mama, and she knows what her mother is capable of doing. And I don't think she would have just honestly just tried to do something. So when she said, "Don't put your hands on me," I was like, "Why would she just say that?" So I got to look at it closely because Jackie probably did do something, child. She probably did something first. And then Chantel said, "You know what? I'm fighting for that 15-year-old and everybody." Jackie did it first. That's who did it first. Jackie did it so the camera would see it. So she just hit it like this. And then
Mm.
that's what she said it. And then Chantel said, "Forget it. I'm just going to go bounce to the wall." And she let her have it.
Portia said that Chantel's ex came out and said that she was crazy.
Wait a minute. Rain said Chantel wanted a moment and got now she can exit, and now her kids will be able to see how their mom treats their grand child. Them kids probably ain't gonna see their grandmama.
They so
The
little.
son-in-law don't see it, so she
Right.
probably won't even see the kids. They ain't got to worry about that. I don't think that's even gonna be a problem. Uh-uh. I bet Chantel didn't have an issue with Jackie when she favored her older, darker sister. Ooh, that's tough.
No, and I
Well,
mean that's how I feel too. That's how I
girl,
feel.
that's that. Yeah, yeah.
Because Chantel has been, like I said, she's been the favorite, and she's even said herself that they always got a this and that, and that's what the darker sister said.
Mm-hmm.
That how they treated her, and Chantel because of the color of her skin and the whole nine. So that's why I said Chantel is entitled. And somebody said that the ex said that she crazy.
Who crazy?
Chantel, that her ex came out and spoke out against
Oh,
her.
okay. Well, of course he did that because he didn't want her to take the baby. Of course he gonna say that.
All right. Also, is that ex?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You said the oldest child, we get a different version of our moms and our siblings. That is so true. That is so true because they treat me so different.
Mm.
Why come on your mom's platform? I mean, I don't know. I understand what you're saying. People said it's your mom's platform, but here's the thing: it's not like she broke into the platform. You know what I'm saying? It's not like she broke into the platform. Jackie knew Chantel was coming on there. Chantel knew. Shawnee knew. Production knew. And I will go back to and say this: if they didn't want to show this, they had the ability to cut this out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's messy all around.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. How does Shawnee feel about this episode? Just like I said, they could have cut this out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, she left so debonair. Yes, every single time she could. Chantel even tell. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna skip down here because I am. Oh, I didn't realize how. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm on time. Hold on. Let me go up just a little bit. Oh shoot. Here we go. She lucky Jackie didn't do more. See, I think India maybe Jackie had the restraint. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Also, she had security. If security wasn't there, I'm sure Jackie would have laid her out.
Yeah.
Cause that's what I said on my review last week. I said, I said, look like Jackie and Chantel gonna sit down and look like somebody gonna get knocked down.
Mm.
So tired of Brittany.
Oh my goodness. She was a lot. She was a lot this season.
We're not stupid thinking Jackie's in the wrong. We just think Jackie is just wrong as a person. I mean, we don't think that Jackie probably did hit that girl, and that's why she said, "Don't put your hands on me," and that's why she pushed her mama. So I'm gonna say Jackie did it first. So y'all can. Jackie hit that girl. She pushed her, and Jackie hit her back. That's what happened. Because
Mm.
why would she say, "Don't put your hands on me"? That's why she said that. Because Jackie did it. Now, Millie, Chantel is a grown woman. Her ex has come out and said the girl is crazy. But why wouldn't he say that? Why he's her ex? Why wouldn't he speak bad against her? That's what insecure men do all the time. We can't keep blaming Chantel for all Jackie actions either. Jackie. girl, let me say, okay, let me say this. All, and I've said this tonight. All your kids against you, it got to be something about you. You know what I'm saying? It just has to be. It can't you can't tell me she's a model mother. And I'm not saying she has to be perfect. None of us are perfect. But she was no way a model mother, especially with all the way her kids are. She don't even talk to her kids like that. And I'm sure after Chantel, if this is a real deal Holyfield situation and it's not just for TV, because I'd be pissed if I found out this was just for TV.
Mm,
I would be mad.
mm,
But you got to put it on Jackie too now. There's two people in this situation.
mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, Doug got as much to blame. He does. When did Doug retire from basketball? How old? I wonder when he retired from basketball. Let's see. When did when did Doug Christie retire from basketball? 2007. So
Mm,
if Doug just retired in 2007, how long was he playing? Hmm. When did Doug Christie start playing basketball? Hmm, 1996 to 2007.
okay.
So he was on the road a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
And it said, how old was Jackie Christie when she had her first child? Let me see. Christie's eldest child was born in 1990. When
Mm,
she was an actress, she was 21 years old. So if she was born in 1990, Doug was playing in 96. Jackie was on the road, baby.
yep. Yep.
Jackie was not at the house, boo boo kitty.
Yep.
No, ma'am. Jackie Christie
Mm-hmm.
was on the road. She had that basketball schedule on the road.
Yep.
If she had Shanny in 1990, no, Takari. Takari's the oldest, right? No, her eldest child was born in the 90s
Yeah.
when Jackie was 21. She got pregnant at a young age. Christie's eldest child was born in 1990 when the actress was 21. Child, and then Doug started playing in 96. Hold on, let me see. When did Jackie Christie and Doug Christie get married? July 8th, 1996. Jackie was on the road.
Yep.
She was on the road, child. Jackie wasn't at the house.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
So
Mm-hmm.
that proves her right that she probably was out and about. Yeah, honey, she was out there. She
So
was
that
out there. She ain't had time. Jackie didn't have time for no
so
kids.
that void is there then.
Now I'm blaming the ex. I'm not blaming the ex. I'm just saying exes talk bad about people. I'm just saying that in general. So
Hmm.
no, I didn't say that. Y'all quit putting stuff in my mouth. If you didn't hear me say it, I didn't say that. Nobody said that I'm everyone is crazy except Chantel. Didn't I just say Chantel had a mental situation problem because the way she grew up? Don't do that. Don't do that because you didn't hear me say that. Don't do
No,
that. I
you
hate
didn't
when
say
people
that.
do stuff like that. If
No,
you
you
if
didn't
you
say
gonna quote me, what I said was he probably don't have nothing good to say because he an ex. That's most exes. And ain't nobody said nothing that Jackie's crazy as a Betsy bug. Jackie's
that.
crazy as a road lizard. She crazy.
Not a road.
Chantel got some things going on. Takari got some things going on, and Lil Dougie got some stuff going on. They all got something going on. So I never said that. I never said that. Ever, 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 ever. But you know how exes are. They say stuff. They say
Mm,
stuff. They mad. They in their feelings. They insecure. Then she done got the baby. Now you know he say stuff. I
mm,
do think she should have told Brandy to address Chantel, not her. I'm not sure if she did, but the whole apologizing to Jackie was her being petty, trying to drive home the child. Wait a minute, what you talking about, Janice? Hold on, let me start over. I do think she should have told Brandy to address Chantel, not her. Yes, yes. When she apologized, yes, that was not right. That was very disrespectful and passive aggressive. I'm not
Mm,
sure if she did, but the whole apologizing to Jackie was her being petty, trying to drive home the child notion. That's exactly what she did. And
mm,
Jackie, and I think Chantel would want Jackie to recognize that and tell her, no, don't apologize to me, apologize to her. You ain't say nothing to me.
right.
That's what I would have said. Not Jackie choosing sides. Jackie is crazy and probably do have family drama, but Chantel shouldn't be so quick to fly off on her on camera. Y'all just won't let it. I'm here for Chantel. I'm here for you always. Really, I hear and understand everything you said thus far and agree. When you're right, you're right. Yeah, because it's just certain things. I think people just get caught up in because I don't see them as that. I see them as people who are entertainers. And
Mm,
then because when she said she get Jackie the entertainer and Jackie the mother, those are two different people. Because Jackie is not.
right.
She's not being. If Jackie was the mother that she tried to portray on entertainment, she'd be perfect. She would be a great mother. She would
Mm,
have a great kids. There's nothing going on, and that's why Jackie's kept that away for so long. That's why when Doug come around, she wants you to be quiet. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
But in real life, Jackie is who she is. I think that I don't think anything wrong with that. I mean, she just got some things she need to work on.
Mm,
Everybody has something in their past that they're trying to be better than, or they
right.
don't want to pass on, right? So
Mm,
I look at it as Chantel doesn't want to pass this on to her kids because she wants better for them than what she had. Like she said, she was like, I would never believe anybody. If my children said this, I would be right there. She didn't have that. I don't think Chantel's antics. It was some things that she did do. I was like, Chantel, this is too much. Like,
yeah.
just be with the girls, be with the three big dogs that they call themselves or whatever. Just
Mhm.
be with them and y'all do y'all's thing. Don't
Yeah.
bring up Jackie. Don't bring up Brittany Mama. Just do your thing. Like when y'all go and do activities and, drive ATVs and stuff like that. Go to brunch. Do that.
Yeah.
But every conversation with Chantel is about Jackie. Either
Yeah.
Ming is bringing it up, Chantel is bringing it up, Denise is bringing it up.
That's
And
why I
if they're
said I
not
feel
bringing
like
it up,
they all pumped her up this season. They
yeah.
gave her a little bit more ammunition. Is all I'm saying.
But the way TV works, that's how it goes. That's what
Right.
production wants. That's what
Yeah.
production gets.
Yeah.
So I hate that her family is. I hate that her family storyline is the focal point because it's the Jackie and Chantel show.
Yeah.
That's all it was. Because even though Evelyn and Jennifer had that little, that is nothing. That's nothing. We forgot all about that.
Yeah.
Jackie is insanely entertaining for the wrong reason. I would have her on speaker like Doug. You hear your wife when she did. Yep, that's what I would do all the time. I have my dad. Do you hear her? I would do that all day, every day. She wouldn't even talk. Jackie wouldn't even be on the TV. Yeah, they keep bringing it up because nobody else has anything to talk about. That's it. Nobody has a storyline. If it wasn't for Chantel, Jackie
Mm,
wouldn't have a storyline. Jackie would be in Brand. You know how Brandy. You know how she talked about Brandy and her husband, and then 350 women that he cheated with. She talked about her so bad,
mhm.
but Chantel gave Jackie a storyline. Looked like she gave Brittany a storyline because every time Brittany come around, she crying, and I'm sick of her. But I want to thank y'all because this was heavy on my heart tonight.
All right.
Because
I
I know
appreciate you.
I was like, I can't do that because I couldn't even do the review. I was so wound up, I couldn't even do the review. I was like, I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. But I just felt like it just need to be talked about because I really wanted to know how y'all felt about it. I really did want to know how y'all feel about it. Um, that's why I can only watch clips and your breakdowns. And I don't say anyone else. Thank you. Jen and Eb don't have any more to argue, and in his sick of brick. Yeah. What is Jennifer and Evelyn arguing about? Jen is married, right? If Jen ends up going to jail, then she just goes to jail.
Right.
We told you so, Jen. You know what I mean? That's it. Yeah,
That's over with. And the auntie, in the
oh
season and
yeah, oh
carrying
my
on.
God, and the
Oh my
auntie.
good. The
I'm so
auntie,
glad
huh?
that's over with. I mean, thank you, Rain. We can't agree to disagree. I'm good with that. I'm fine agreeing to disagree. But I ride with Chantel all day, every day. But I just wanted to talk to y'all about it because I just felt like it was crazy. And I was like, this is crazy for it to be on TV. Like I said, they could have edited this out. They edit
Right.
out conversations all
That's
day.
right. That's right.
You
Mm-hmm.
have people having real conversations and they edit that out.
Mm-hmm.
It was something else I was gonna tell y'all before I left. Hold on. Oh, do y'all watch Love and Hip Hop Miami?
Yes.
Girl.
What they doing?
So I gotta talk about this tomorrow. I think it's breaking, so y'all will get this tonight.
What?
So Trick Daddy, hold on.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, Trick Daddy with Joy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he ain't gonna let her go. But Joy was talking to this girl so unique, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Child so unique is going with this dude.
Wow. Oh,
This the
wow.
new this the new dude, girl. This is her new man,
What?
right? And so he mad.
Joy can't win.
Girl, here they go. They call him what is it? Wick Stacks. The
Mm.
real Wick Stacks. Girl, that's them right there
Ah,
together.
darn.
So y'all hear it first, honey.
What?
Yeah, so that's her new man. They're gonna be on the new Love and Hip Hop Miami. Baby doll
Ooh.
boogie. He got one of these magazines he in.
Woo. What?
I had talked about it. I just got this tea today, and I was told that I could let a little of it go, but it's
Mm,
some other stuff. I can show y'all this. I can show y'all this. Wait a minute.
mm.
Child, I found out about this today too. That's Allison. This is
Oh.
Drew's sister.
Oh.
Baby boo. I can't tell y'all. I got to get permission, but just know I got some stuff to tell y'all about that.
Oh.
I already know the tea, but I'll wait. Oh, Lakia, you know it. Wait a minute. What you know? What you know the tea about? What's the Janice said, I'm so bored. These girls. Wait a minute. Janice said, wait a minute. Janice said, I'm so bored. Wait a minute. Janice, wait a minute. What? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay.
The chat
Okay.
be funny.
But it's 10:30 in Cali. Okay.
It's 12:32. You know it's 12:32 our time, Millie. You said you on Central?
Yum Central.
Yeah, we
Wait a minute.
12:32.
Look here. You was talking about Drew? You was talking about Drew or you was talking about Love and Hip Hop? I'm sorry. I done forgot what I asked, child. I done got caught up. Janice, we get ready to go to bed, child. It's 12:33. You just came in the house. Ain't nobody, child. Miami. Okay. Okay, look here. Okay.
Ooh.
But Drew, child,
Mm.
y'all word on the curb is I talk Drew really don't be paying her people.
Darn. Well, you know that's been going on, Millie.
No, I know, but
It's real bad.
I talked to some people that really didn't get paid.
Darn.
Yes.
Again?
Yes. And and Drew not getting no divorce, y'all. I
I
believe.
don't believe that
Watch
either.
this. What's it? 12:33 a.m. 7/22/2025, July 22nd, 2025. Drew is not getting a divorce. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't
It's
think
not
so
gonna
either.
happen.
Mm-mm.
They said that him downstairs is the one with the money. That's
Yep.
why when he
What they
posted
said.
a video of him feeding, I'm gonna go after I say this. That's why when he posted a video of him feeding that girl that steak, that was to let us know that he is in
Mm,
full control. If he downstairs because he want to be downstairs.
right, right.
He ain't downstairs because the law said so.
Mm.
Drew
Well,
don't
what
want to
about
get no divorce anyway.
what about that fake purse that they said on the stage?
Girl, we talked about that. We saw that
Oh,
post.
I missed it. I missed it because I be watching you, but I must have missed that.
Girl, let me see. Okay, so Shamia is just lying. This was a bad day for Shamia.
This was
Shamia
what?
was 0-2 today. 0 and
Ooh,
2.
she was.
So, child, let me tell
Mm,
you. So
mm, mm.
this the purse. Okay. So this is the purse.
Mm-hmm.
This is the fake purse right here. The
Mm-hmm.
Judith Lieber, and this is the real Judith Lieber. This purse is 5,000 some odd dollars, and it's 6,000 some odd dollars with tax. Tax is
Mm.
$324. I remember
Wow.
$324. That was crazy. But child, then right here, this is where Shamil has said Drew with them fake receipts was a nice bag, sis. As you see, I have the knockoff version as well. Okay.
Mm, mm.
Shamia said that because Drew posted a receipt. Child, somebody went and talked to Judith Lieber
Go.
and said,
Oh.
yes, child, hold on. Somebody went and said, somebody tired, as tired as we all are. Child, they went in there and said, oh, here we go. Here we go. It's Hot Thick Chick one. They said, is is this the real person knockoff? Judith Lieber, New York, came back and commented and said this is the Judith Lieber Couture Martini Cosmopolitan bag. So
Wow.
they done went to the people to say Drew done did it. So now Shamil done around here and got caught up in a lie, and she looking crazy.
Darn.
I think Shamil need to go to bed. Just go to bed.
Girl. Oh my stars.
Yeah. So Drew has gone. So Drew has gone and posted the text from Judith Lieber. What is it?
Mm-mm-mm.
Judith Lieber. So now we have the official text from the actual purse maker saying that she has the
That
original
she
purse.
has the original. You can kind of
Yes.
tell with that lemon, the color is different with the real one.
Yeah.
There's a different shade like, and so I was thinking that was real with Drew, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Cause I was like,
Yeah, and Drew was like confused. She was like, "What? That is real." Yeah, I don't. Shamir's got the big head,
Shamia, Shamia,
and then
Portia,
Portia put
Portia
out all her receipts today, baby.
Portia put all her receipts out. That's why I say she 0-2. She needs to just go on and stop.
Yeah, I think Shamir got mad because of Phaedra and Portia relationship.
She said, uh, she said the reality stars act like they're in middle school. They really do.
They do. They really do.
They don't look alike, fabulous faces, because look, let me tell you. Like this purse right here, the fake one,
Mm-hmm.
the is this the fake one? Yeah,
Yep.
the fake one looks like it has like a
Some whipped
frosted top.
cream,
Yeah, whipped
right?
cream
And
on
whipped
top.
cream or something. Yep.
And the original baby, the original is just Swarovskis
Yep.
all over.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
But
Shamia
but
taking
Drew
too many L's.
but Drew needed to pay them bills now.
She said just Kia said just enjoy the vacation. I mean, it's crazy. I can't believe that this reunion was 3 parts. This should have been a 90-minute reunion and
Right, I was gonna say.
we should have
Yeah.
been done with this 2 weeks ago. This
They
was
drug
horrible.
this completely out.
Yeah.
And Angela with all of that with Phaedra and carrying on, that just oh
No
my
resolve.
goodness.
Cause what is she talking about?
Honey.
I know Elsie. Elsie that came here and said it's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed. Elsie that came here. Told us the Pepper's good. No, Cheryl, Drew. Shamil was saying that Drew had a fake purse. So yeah, Drew was the one on the left. This is Drew's purse. Hold on, LC. Hold on 1 second. We going. Okay. Drew had this one. This is the real deal Holyfield. Shamil said this one was the fake one. The one that looked like it got froth on top. Angela pissed us all off because she lying.
She sure is. Just lie. And
Okay,
then
wait a minute. Hold on. I heard today that Angela's birth certificate was fake. That was a fake
yep,
birth
I
certificate.
told y'all that. Well, I said that I said that was fake because the back of it, they accidentally showed the back, and it didn't have any writing. I was like, that's fake.
It didn't have no right. It had baby feet on the back.
Yeah, on baby feet on the back. But there was a part that they showed that didn't have any writing, and then it switched to where there was some kind of date or something on it. I was like, that's fake.
Yeah, they had
That don't
redacted
even look
it.
like a real. There is no baby feet on our birth certificates, y'all. I don't
Now,
care what
wait a
state
minute
you
now.
in.
Now, they used to have baby feet on birth certificates. They
Well,
used to.
my husband's born and raised in Chicago, and his don't have any feet on the back.
No, mine don't have no feet on the back either.
Yeah, yeah. And
Huh?
so, and she from Chicago. She said so. Why they give her feet and then give my husband? He gonna be 54 this December.
Girl,
So
they said, I heard somebody say that. I said, wait a minute now. I thought Angela was up and up on the birth certificate. How you going to lie about your birth certificate?
lied, honey. She's a liar.
Angela don't look like she know 43. I'm sorry.
She sure does not.
No, I'm sorry.
So,
Angela
no,
does not look 43.
no, ma'am. Mm-mm.
I know, Elsie. Elsie, I was here when you were doing that for my goodness. You
And
can't
Phaedra
do
with that Parthenon on her head.
Yeah, look, Phaedra couldn't even hold her head up. Phaedra head was up. She showed, who showed Carlos that passport? Angela. Cheryl said she was born in Chicago, Illinois, and mine do not have feet on the back.
So don't
Roxy
see.
said
Yep.
mine either, but my daughter has one with feet, but not on the birth certificate. Yeah, not on the
Mm-hmm.
birth certificate. Yeah, you're right, not on the birth certificate, but
Yeah,
it's on
because
something.
it's an official doc. It's an official document with the seal.
Yeah,
Ain't
because
no
Lillian
feet.
has her feet print on something else. But I had my
Yeah.
book. I had my book in the hospital, so I had them in the
Yes.
book.
That's how my daughter. But ain't no birth certificate with no that. I was like, that's fake.
And I was like, Angela.
Yeah, they all lie.
Girl, when I heard that today, I said, Angela, I'm so ready for this to be over so I can be done with the
And
housewives.
Kelly don't pay her bills either. Apparently,
Oh no, child. They say Kelly is
Kelly got a real lawsuit, like for real, like
yeah, they
200
say
some
yeah.
thousand,
Yeah.
and then sitting up here taking care of a dog. Need to get somewhere.
Louis Farrell said, Faith and Beyond the Thunderdome. Baby. Boo. Oh, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Ain't nobody telling the truth. Hey, Pepper.
Just
Pepper,
lying and can't on.
Pepper, I had to say something about what you said today. You said something to me today. I said in one of my posts. I think it was oh yeah, when you said I had made you mad. Pepper had, look, on my post, Pepper said I had made her mad because she came on looking for hot topics and I had posted about, Lord have mercy, Jesus. We got to say this before we go, honey. Lord bless his soul. But Malcolm Jamal Warner, y'all, that was crazy. Oh,
What you say?
I said Malcolm Jamal Warner. She said
Oh,
that was
girl.
horrible.
Oh, that messed me up today, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
She
that
said
messed
she
me
been
up.
crying all day. Pepper said, "You done made me mad. I'm mad at you." I was like, "Why Pepper mad at me?" Because child, the whole YouTube seemed to be mad at me when I did my review on Love and Marriage Huntsville. I was like, Lord.
Oh,
I said, Jesus Christ, y'all, I can't make everybody happy.
I
I
did see
try.
where you said you're not gonna review.
I no, I said I was going to review episodes 1 and 2. I only
Oh,
did
and that's
2.
it.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I
Mm-hmm.
want to see when I do want to see when what you call push Kim in the pool if that happens.
Oh, mercy, mercy.
But anyway, but anyway, anyway.
Well, I ain't watching. I ain't watching them. I'm tired. I'm
Yeah,
tired.
yeah. I'm. You know what? Cause
I'm tired.
cause I really thought about it, and I was thinking about it. Cause I didn't record it, so I have no way of looking back at it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, this is a very disrespectful show. This is very
It's
disrespectful.
just a
This
lot.
show is so
It
disrespectful.
is. It's a lot. It's a lot.
I know, but I mean that hurt me today, child. Woo. And
Oh, me
I
too.
was like, Theo. And then when you found out the way he passed, because I said it had to be like a current that took him over because
Yes.
he could swim.
Right. They said when those tide currents come like that,
No,
they
child.
say somebody said the
Wait a
don't
minute, hold on,
you
hold on, hold on. Roxy, I'm going live Wednesday because we're doing live Hot Topics Wednesday. Go ahead.
they said that when the tide current, because I swim myself, but they said that you are to not fight it and float and then hold your breath and then it'll bring you back up quicker. But I think something, yeah, I hate that, that it must have been really, really strong.
Yeah. Yes,
And I
Bacano. Yes. Yeah,
and
it
I
had to be strong. And I mean, and like it's somebody that you don't I'm not thinking about
mm,
Theo
no.
yesterday. I wasn't thinking about Theo yesterday like that.
Right. Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like my whole childhood just crossed,
That's it.
everybody
Mhm.
went to a Gordon Gartrell, everybody went to when he got his ear pierced, everybody went
Mhm.
to, when he was uh when he was when he was doing the real life thing, like he was buying an
Mhm.
apartment. That
Mhm.
was a good episode. Just everything,
Everything. Yes.
everything. When they found the joint in the book, and
Right.
oh, that was good.
When Denise did that shirt.
That's yeah, Gordon Gartrell.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's it.
When they
Yeah.
met Stevie Wonder, that was so good.
Right. And then
And when
when
they
they
did
did the
the
baby
Ray,
coming down the steps.
yep, the Ray Charles, the
Right.
birthday things, all that was. Oh
Yes.
my god.
I know.
Mm.
I was messed up today. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, no.
I was messed up too. Cause like when I did it, cause like the first thing I did was I did the Portia and Shamil thing. That's the first thing I
Mhm.
posted. And then I was like, let me just see what's going on. I need to do some hot topics. And then Tammy called me and she was like, did you hear about uh Malcolm Jamal Warner? And I was like, what? Because when somebody called and said you hear
Yep.
about,
Mhm.
I'm like, what you talking about? And girl, I
Mhm.
looked on there and I got off and I made the video and I literally laid down. Like I laid down
Yes.
for all that time. And I was just I couldn't and I just went through the phone and everybody had
Mhm.
something about him.
Yes.
Oh,
I know. Cause I was 10 when the Cosby came on. So we all been watching it for a
mm.
long time. Cause I'll be 51 Friday. My birthday is July 25th. I'll be 51. And so
Oh,
I was
that
just
mean I was
thinking back.
10. That mean I was 10.
Yep.
I was 10.
Yep. Yep. I was born in 74. And it came out in 84.
I was 11.
Hmm. That's
That's crazy.
crazy. Like
That's
it's been a
crazy.
part of our lives for so long.
How we have grown up.
Yes. Yes. And he was good on The Resident
Hey,
too.
Britt, we were talking about child. I've been in here battling and windmilling for Chantel on Basketball Wives tonight. They done tore me up left, right, side to side, but I held my own, sister. And then we just got into some other stuff. We about to get ready to go though. You have to. LC said you have to swim parallel to it.
Okay. Okay. Darn.
Man, I didn't realize we was watching the Cosby Show, and
Yeah.
girl, and I was packing my stuff, and
Mhm.
I had they right here. I got 2 boxes of DVDs, and I have
Oh.
2 VCRs, and I
Mhm.
have the whole thing of the Cosby Show.
The Cosby Show. Mm.
Every episode of it, I have it.
Oh wow. Well, hang
Hmm.
on to that.
Yeah,
Wow. Cause I had Good Times, and the way they
I have
passing
all
away
good
on Good
time.
Times.
I have all what's happening. I
Mhm.
have That's My Mama.
Mm.
I have What else I got in here? I got a lot of. I got all of Grey's Anatomy. Well, all up until a certain point.
Okay.
Oh, everybody loves Raymond. I used to
Oh
love
yeah,
everybody.
love me too. Me too.
Oh, The Office. I got all the
Hmm.
Office. Yeah,
I
because
got Love and Marriage.
I got my Shrews Farms on today. This
Oh,
is
okay.
my Shrews. I got my
Oh,
beef
there you
farm.
go. Okay, I see it.
Yep, I love it. He
Oh,
was 54. Yes.
yeah, that's what they said. And his wife and his daughter, she just had a birthday. His daughter did.
Oh, she did. Yes.
They said his daughter just had a birthday 4 days ago or something. And so I was like, I said she's 8. And so I'm like, oh, that baby.
Oh, that's hurtful.
In
Cause
it,
like,
in it.
cause I just think about that. Like my brother was 7 when my father passed.
Okay.
So her being 8, like it's just so much. You just think. I think about everything he's gone through, everything I've gone through, my sister gone
Mm-hmm.
through, and he'll
Mm-hmm.
just miss so much.
Oh, I'm
You just
sorry.
started watching The Office. It's fantastic, right? Blessed. It's fantastic.
It is.
Ugh.
They a trip on the office.
Three's Company. I don't have Three's Company, but that was
Oh
my
yeah,
sister
Three's
show, baby.
Company. Yeah, that was
That was my
good.
sister show, baby. Three's Company.
Hmm.
Jack. Oh my God, she
Come
loved.
and knock on my door. Yeah, that was,
We've been waiting for you.
yeah.
Yes, honey. Oh, y'all, this was
And
so
Gilligan's
good tonight. I
and
really,
Gilligan's Island too.
yep, used to watch the Dallas,
Hmm.
all that at night.
Cheers. I used to watch Cheers.
I know they all taking it hard. I
I
know
know they
they're all
are.
taking it hard because
Did
it's tough.
Did you see TMZ? They said where all the Cosby cast knew, but they were upset because I guess it posted and they hadn't told Bill Cosby. He knows now, of course, but
Yeah, yeah,
they didn't tell him before it was posted or whatever.
yeah. I heard him talking today. He said he had talked to Felicia Rashad.
Oh, he did.
He said he had talked to her. I don't know if I said it.
Oh, I know they toe up though.
Oh yes, he's. But you know what he said? It's just like it's like losing his son.
Oh,
Enos.
all over
Okay.
again.
He said all over again. It's like losing his son. I'm
And
gonna get ready to go to bed because you know what, Fabulous. I know exactly how you feel. You be ready to go to sleep, but can't let go. Look, y'all.
all right, sis. I'm gonna drop down so you can end your show. It
All
was
right,
fun.
all right. It
All
was
right.
fun. Thank you, just honey. I
Okay.
appreciate you coming up.
Okay. All right.
Bye bye. All right. Okay, y'all. It has been fantastic. This has been a great night. And I thank you all for coming, talking. I thank you all for giving your you know, your your 2 cents and all that good stuff. And it was great. I was over here tussling, honey. I was tussling over here for Chantel. But that's what it's all about. We all don't have to agree, but we can all agree or disagree. And then we can come here and we can say what we need to say. And it's fine. We're going to something else. So I love y'all. Good night. Y'all have a good one. And we're doing live hot topics on Wednesday at 6. But